Okay, welcome.
Yes.
It's early morning, 2024 WT Doubles here in
Texas.
which part of Texas?
Amarillo.
Texas is a big state.
It is a big state.
Okay, so first and foremost, we would like to thank Randall Rose
Yes.
for the invite, as well as Mr. Scroggins for letting us do this. The way it works here is, off the top of my head, is we're going to have, I do believe we're going to have two squads here to start with. There's 64 teams, or somewhere around that amount. They draw of who's going to bowl when, where, and why. We'll get Randall Rose up here to explain all of this here in a little bit. But I do know that there is $2,500 first place guaranteed. There's a 3-game double elimination and 60% of 210 handicap. So our main focus this morning is going to be on lanes 21 through 24. Matter of fact, we have a Scroggins down there. So one of the brother Scroggins is going to, looks like he's bowling, and he will be on 23.
Nice.
So we'll let him finish practice, and we'll be back in just a moment. Okay, again, it is a 3-game double elimination. So if you lose early here, you won't be out. You'll still be in. We have the winner's bracket, elimination brackets. Again, thanks to everybody who's joining us this early morning. We're from the mountain time zone, which is slightly different than here. So I've lost an hour somewhere along the way. And joining us momentarily being Mr. Rose. Okay, Randall Rose, the man of the hour. Thanks for the invite.
Not a problem.
Okay, couple things. How long has this been going on?
I believe they said 48 years.
Longer than I've been alive. No, I'm joking. That's a joke. I've been alive longer than 48 years. And you're not bowling this year?
No, sir.
Did you bowled previous year, so?
Yes.
Do well?
We made it to Sunday in the winner's bracket 2 years ago.
Okay.
Can't complain there. Just we've caught a bad pair like 3 years in a row, 31 and 32. It knocked us out 3 years in a row. So
Wow. Okay, so how does this all work?
64 team bracket,
Okay.
3-game total pinfall with handicap, 66% of 210, and winner goes on, loser goes to loser bracket, lose twice and you're out.
Gotcha. So all day today, all day tomorrow.
All day today, all day tomorrow.
Awesome. Awesome. And some, obviously, like I said, I was looking down there, seeing Scroggins down there, so the side level bowlers are in the house.
Yeah, there's usually quite a few good teams, and then you always have the teams that nobody bids on that seem to make it to Sunday.
Exactly. Those are the sleepers. The sleepers. And it's ran by,
Mark Scroggins,
there we go.
the WT bowling coach.
Awesome. We are in game 1. They bowl 3 games, and they're going to move pairs after every game.
No,
Stay.
stay on the same
Okay.
pair.
Awesome.
3-game match.
Oh, that's right, because you're just bowling against your person that's across it.
And then the 10:30 squad is the people that drew lanes 33 through 64.
Okay.
So it would be their first round. 12 o'clock is all the winners bowl, and then 1:30 the first round losers bowl, and then after that it's a mixed match of winners and losers.
You got it. Awesome. They're bowling on their house shot. Do you bowl league here?
I do not bowl league here. It's pretty good drive for me to get here, so I had to be at work at 6 o'clock in the morning, so
Not happening.
not happening.
There you go. How far away you live from here?
It's a 20-minute drive,
Okay.
but it's just they don't start till 7:30, and it's just not conducive for me.
That makes sense.
And the other bowling alleys,
A little closer.
5 minutes to the house. Yeah.
There you go. This,
They have quite a few tournaments out here, so we're here for that. Help support when we can.
Absolutely. So that intrigues me. So do all Texas leagues, or do you guys normally start around 7:30 or 7 o'clock-ish?
No, most of them start 6:30. It's just trying to get people to get off work and get here
Gotcha.
and all that.
Okay.
So
Because up there, traditionally, in Colorado, they all start around 6:15. With the exception, sometimes you have some late leagues that'll start at 9:30. But traditionally, everybody starts around 6:15.
correct, yeah.
Okay. Just thought you guys might be a little different down here. Just like,
No,
hey.
it just and a lot of the leagues are 4-person teams, so they get done 10:30, a little sooner, depending on how you're bowling.
Absolutely. We got some fibers there. Got some trios. I love trio teams. In and out quick.
Yep.
Get done.
Why, you
Fourth.
got an early bedtime or something?
Yes, absolutely. And then I don't know why I bring her anywhere. But it's weird. I don't like bowling league. I try not to bowl on 5-person teams. Seems long to me for some reason. But nationals is 5 people. So occasionally I'll do that just to get that same.
Yeah.
Because you got to time yourself. Get your timings right.
Our Thursday night league, this is the first year it's a 4-person team. It was the last 5-person team league in the city. But this year we went to a 4-person mixed.
Gotcha.
So it just, bowling, and it's not as popular as it once was. You still have diehards left and right that are going to show up no matter what. So
How many centers do you guys have in this town?
we have Eastridge here, Western Bowl. Synergy's like a string pin, little fun type deal.
Gotcha.
So
Okay. And better question. How many people live in this?
about a little over 200,000.
Okay.
It's a good amount.
Yeah.
Pretty decent.
Yeah, so, because we've got, if you include all the Boleros and everything in Denver, the problem with Denver is that you have Denver and then you got a bunch of suburbs that are populated as well.
Yeah.
So it gives us this huge number. But we've got a ton of centers to fill all those people because I'm going to imagine population-wise we're looking at, if you add all the outskirts and everything, 3, 4, 5 million, somewhere in there.
Yeah, we're probably 350 maybe with all the surrounding small town. As you saw driving in yesterday,
Yes,
there's
absolutely.
plenty of open area.
It's awesome, though. Very awesome. Very, very awesome.
So far, it says as of
There we
2022,
go.
the population of Denver, Colorado was
But
713,000.
that's just Denver proper. So you got to add in Westminster, Thornton, Arapahoe, or
It
all those different
includes it includes Aurora and Lakewood.
ones. Okay, there we go. See, I get yelled at no matter what.
It's okay.
That will give them-
No worries. So he's going to go check on a couple things. Again, we are in game 1 of 3. They do 3 games, and they'll do double elimination.
Yes. And they're bowling on a house pattern.
They are. And just give you a little preview of what's going on in the house here, other sections. Let's see what we got going on. So we'll hang tight here for just a second. We'll be right back. Okay. Again, on our pairs here, on 21, we have Brandon Simmons and Sandra Clara, Preston Downward and Jacob Griffin, Tyler Albrecht and Jonathan Lawson. Those are on 21. 21, 22. 21. 22 has Brandon Foster and Joan Dalton, Wyatt Clark and Will Scroggins, and then Nathan Walters and Scott Butts. And then on 23, we have Zach Trevino and Mike Scroggins, Todd LaBarge and Tyler McLaren. And then 24, Amy Richardson and Ellen Barnes. I think this is going to be throughout the day, so I did screw this up. Okay. Again, we're going to try this one more time. On 21, Brandon Simmons and Claire and Sandra Clara. That's 21. 22 is going to be Brandon Foster and Joan Dalton. 23, Zach Trevino and Mike Scroggins. 24,
Amy Richardson and Elaine Barnes.
there we go. Perfect. I don't know what I was thinking, but that's what we have. So, again, it's a fun little tournament.
Heck yeah.
Or big tournament. 48 years. You weren't here when he was telling us how long it's been going.
It's been going on for 48 years.
48 years.
That is
We do
triple.
have a bunch of women out there.
Yeah. Probably even amount.
It's starting to look that way, yes. We got some women, some left-handers, two-handers, the whole gamut. So Mr. Scroggins is going to be up there on 24. Great player for many years. Nice
That was a
shot
good
there.
shot.
Yeah.
They're on the front 5.
So you take the two people's scores together, and that gives you your total. There we go.
Good shot.
Not super big fan of the shot, but he did strike. See what she's going to do here. Nice. Okay.
Good shot.
Nice shot there. So again, thanks everybody who's joining us on our maiden voyage to Texas.
Yes.
Fun drive in. Took us about 6.5 hours.
Just about.
A little bit of wind, but we nailed it.
Nowhere near as bad as that Kansas
No,
win.
Kansas was a little bit windy. All right, so we have Barnes up on 23.
Nice shot.
Nice, yes. So it's going to go fairly quickly.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubts.
3 games, 4 people on a pair. It's going to fly.
And then by the end of the day, they should be down to,
A
is
good
it
chunk.
32?
I think, or less. Because I think the way he was saying is you're going to have this squad, next squad, and then maybe one more squad after that dictates your 64 in. Then you're going to have a elimination round that'll get done today as well. So you might be right. You might end up at 32 by the end of the day.
Interesting.
Somewhere in there. Scroggins, 710.
That one's a tough one to pick up.
That is. But we traveled the whole way here just to see a 710 converted.
Exactly.
And then we got Zach Trevino. He leaves a split as well.
Leaves the 2-4-10.
There you go.
Hey, I didn't call it a 3 this time.
That's true. Ooh. All right.
Haven't you bowled a lot of regionals in Texas?
Yes, never been here though.
Never been here?
Never been here.
Interesting.
This is my first trip down here. Awesome. Again, very awesome. Nice town.
Yes.
Got a lot of amenities. So as we were pulling through, you were talking about, was it not Texas tea, but the other tea
Oh,
place?
HT or whatever that's called?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, we're going to have to stop. Or Brahms.
There you go.
Because everybody needs ice cream in their life.
Yeah, no doubts. Ice cream makes everything better.
Exactly.
It's a good shot there on 22. Comes in high. Chips
It
9 out.
knocks it over.
Nice shot there on 24.
Seeing a lot of strikes so far.
Unfortunately, seen some splits too.
That is true. Playing tic-tac-toe?
And that's never good.
Not
In
at all.
bowling, you want to beat the X's. Don't worry about the O's. So, and thanks to their sponsors, Tyler's Barbecue, Farmers Insurance, Jonathan Neely's agency, and the bowling team at WBT.
Yes. Nice.
Trip to 10 out late.
It's crazy. You walked in here and then immediately knew somebody.
I
It was
told
weird.
you.
You don't
You
know
gotta learn.
everybody.
You gotta learn
You do
in
not know
life.
everybody.
That's the most amazing thing about me. It's like walk into a center and I know somebody. True or false? Every bowling center we've ever been in.
Well, in Colorado, yeah.
We ventured out of state. We go to Kansas. Know somebody there.
Well, you've been bowling that tournament forever. There's an excuse for all of these.
What's the excuse for this one? There isn't one. So
Never mind.
exactly. Tells you I've been around way too long is what it tells you.
Exactly. There you go.
Exactly. No doubt. So looking around, there's some scores. I see a 4-bagger over there. No one's stringing together a massive chunk. There's a little bit on 29 and 30 over there. Let's see if we can.
There's a couple double doubles with cheese.
So 29 and 30, we've got. Start off with spare open 6-bagger.
Triple double.
And of course, we go over there and we break the string.
Good job for jinxing it.
That's you.
And isn't Texas known to have like really good bowlers as well?
They do have a lot of good bowlers down here, especially when you start getting into the Dallas area.
Because that's where the training center is, ITRC.
Maybe that's why they built it there. They knew.
That would make sense.
There you go.
Exactly.
You got some of the big players down here. the Barneses, the Ballards. They got pro shops down in Texas, as well as everywhere else. So, yes, this is especially when I was bowling regionals, this was the hotbed. Everybody came out of Texas.
It's a pretty big state, too.
Yes, slightly.
So you can have a few people.
Is it the largest state in the union? I'm going to test you. No.
No.
Alaska's the biggest state.
Is it really?
Yes. Nice spare. Alaska is the biggest state.
Interesting.
Do you know the small state?
No idea.
Rhode Island.
That makes sense.
See, plethora. Not hanging out with Nathan last week. I got.
Of
Not
course.
joking. That's not
It's
why.
because Nathan knows everything when it comes to history, geography.
Of the such. So we have Scroggins here, looking for a double.
Nice
Got it.
shot.
He's happy about that one.
Leaves a 5-10, it looks like, on lane 22.
Yes, and then you got a 2-8-10 on 21.
We actually saw that get picked up the other day at high school practice.
High school practice. Somebody, Drew Ballard picked it up.
Yes, he did. I was so shocked.
But he looked pretty good.
Yeah, he did it the right way.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Nice shot.
Thought it was a little high, but it worked. Can you pick up the 5-10? Give it a run. Nice shot there. 24. See what we got here. Starting the 10th frame.
Nice shot.
Okay, another interesting fact we just got told was
Yes.
that they will, how many times?
0.
One time the whole day.
Well,
Well, yeah,
technically.
that would really suck if you start off with nothing. You just go with nothing. No, so we oil first thing in the morning, and then we'll get it on throughout the day. So tomorrow will be the same thing. The oil first thing in the morning, and then we'll see what we got. So the later squads go.
It should get interesting to see how scores end up.
Yes, I think the second, third squadish probably whack it pretty good, but that when you get to the later ones, it's going to be interesting.
Because with that, when it burns up, it's going to start hooking big time.
Unless they've got a bunch
No
out there
doubts.
now.
But I don't think there is a ton out there
Yeah,
because
they're hooking it pretty good now.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting.
No doubt. All right, Scroggins finishes strong there.
Nice shot.
Absolutely. Get home. Came in a little light there.
I like that clear spare ball.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So we'll have to keep a tab on jerseys as well,
Yes.
because that is your thing.
Oh, yeah.
Love
I
looking
love
at jerseys.
See which one is going to be my next jersey.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. Good shot there. Gets him a 4-bagger.
Nice. A double-double.
Double, double. See? Yeah, it even says 4 up there.
Oh. I thought that was a pretty good shot, too.
Almost 7-9 out of that.
That's insane.
Comes in a little high on 22, 3-6-10. Nice shot there on 21. So game 1's almost in the books. Knocked that out with practice in 30 minutes. It's pretty good.
That's wild.
Ah, so we're going to do another interesting fact here. Let's see. Go. So on 29-30, when they come back, we'll watch a couple shots over here. We're going to have Jake McEwen and Jeff Campbell. Guy who just went? So Jeff Campbell, who just bowled right there that you just seen, has a 900.
That's insane.
That is.
I've never seen anybody in person that has a 900.
Well, now you have.
Well, now I have.
Now you might go shake his hand.
I know, seriously.
He's coming in with 227 average. So awesome. That is awesome. Of course, we turn to him. He leaves a 10 pin. Doesn't strike all the time. For the rest of his life, he's got to strike every time, or else people
Exactly.
get very disappointed in him. Like, dude, I thought you shot 900. I did, but can't strike all the time.
He did all the time that day.
No doubts about it. He did not get his money's worth, though. He only got to throw 36 shots.
That's true. Whereas, you could be throwing a lot more.
That's awesome.
To me, that's...
Okay. So he's from Fort Collins. Left-hander. Get home. There we go. Nice. So he's bowling with Jeff. My pair's just whacking it pretty good.
No doubt.
All right, let's see if Jeff can redeem himself and strike here.
Yep.
Does. Okay.
Now that's that 900 strike.
That it was. I'm just curious where he shot it at.
I know. And when?
We'll find out.
Yes,
we'll do
we
some investigative research.
Exactly.
While we're at it, we just left looks like what is that? Okay, let's see what we got here. Comes in a little high, leaves a 7 pin.
Much rather leave a 7 pin going in high than leaving a big old split.
No doubts about it.
Good
Nice.
shot.
Get there.
Wow.
he was even a little worried there for a second that I was going to get the way across there.
It did, though.
No doubts. All right, looking for a double here. Nice. Collins.
Nice shot. Strike fest.
It
down
is.
there.
No doubts. There's another one.
It's so insane.
Oof.
It's in a
I'm
bit
getting
high.
Yep.
24610.
You're on it.
I am.
So, if this was the scenario, so you have, say you had 5 or 4 squads,
'Kay.
and you're only oiling at the beginning, and we'll say, well, off a house shot. You don't know what the pattern's going to be, but they're only going to oil once. Which squad are you picking?
The second squad.
Okay.
Because even though probably there's going to be a bit of transition during the second squad, I feel like there's going to be a transition during every squad, first of all.
Correct.
But I feel like it would be more of a change during the first set.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get to kind of watch others bowl before to see kind of how the lanes are playing, where they're throwing a shot.
Awesome.
Mm,
I'm going to
stuff
pick the
like that.
third.
Why?
A couple of same reasons. Watch a couple squads, see how it's going. Plus, I'm banking on the fact that if they're going to only run one time, they'll put out some volume. So it's going to break down by the time we get to the third squad and should be a little bit more open. And the fourth squad, then it may be too much.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'd almost rather have a little bit more fresh, though, than...
True. I get you. I get you. Your reasoning's good. Don't doubt yourself.
I'm not doubting myself.
Awesome.
Oh.
Nice. There you go.
It's almost an 8-pin.
The messenger had to come back and do double duty.
Nice shot.
Get home. So I think slowing him down is those 10 pins.
Those are the worst pins
To leave.
ever. Yes.
But your percentage is getting much better.
It is.
Now you miss a lot more 7s than you do 10s.
That's true.
Good.
So maybe I hate 7s more.
It's because you practice so much on making the 10s. So
That is true.
now you need to go back to practice on 7s.
That is very true. I feel like it's also a head game, though, too.
Gotcha. Looking at some of the averages, we got, I'm looking, I see 239, 238,
Wow.
175s,
235, 230, 231.
so 169, 223, 222s, 235 again,
229.
237,
Wow. That's insane.
so our high is 239.
To be averaging that,
Pretty strong.
that's insane.
That's pretty strong. So we'll see. I don't think they're on the floor just yet. And looking at, they also have their handicaps in. The high handicap for any team is the 153. It's going to be Harley Wilson and Michelle Rose. They're coming in 178 and 175 and 168.
But
so
that
that's a
could
3
also
game
be
for set 2. So for a total of 3 games, 153 is not bad.
no, and
Still workable.
that could definitely be helpful,
Yes.
especially if they put up some big games.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. But the good thing is that when you're higher average players, they still have the ability to be able to catch that number.
That is true.
Because the last thing you want is it to be like 600 and some, and then how am I going to catch that in 3 games?
That is true.
So I think they figured out the cheat code to know how to get the number right where everybody can be competitive.
We love some of those cheat codes.
Yeah. Yes. All right, finishing up game 2.
It's crazy how fast these games are going.
They're going to be done with 2 games in under an hour, including
Yeah.
practice. That's how they get a lot done in a day.
Hey, that's the way you
I
do
thought they
it.
moved slower in Texas, not faster. So Chuck Collins up here. There we go. Nice. He knew that was money. So you were talking about a jersey, and then look what you get.
I know. I
You
was
get a card for a
$5
discount.
Yeah,
for a jersey for Bolify.
which is good because I was actually thinking about ordering one sometime this week.
There you go. There you go. So at some point you need to figure out, because he just stopped by, dropped him off, and then took off.
Yeah.
So we need to figure out who it was and shout him out and let him know.
Exactly.
Thanks for the gift.
Exactly. So I will definitely use this. No
Yes.
doubts about it.
So do you believe that you have more bowling jerseys than any other shirt in your wardrobe?
Heck no.
Okay, you have
I-
other shirts.
I have a lot of shirts.
Okay.
A lot of shirts.
Alright.
But the goal is to get at least 2 more jerseys before I bowl main event,
Okay.
because
Do you retire jerseys or you just keep wearing them?
I don't think I really retire jerseys because I'm still wearing. So when I got an orange and
Ooh.
black jersey from Holiday,
Get some of that. Got a 9-pin. Yes.
no doubts. I got that probably 8 years ago.
Okay.
Still wearing that jersey once in a while.
Just the rotation's bigger. The more jerseys you get, the rotation becomes
Exactly.
much bigger. Okay.
Do you?
Yes, I will retire jerseys after a while.
Why is that?
Just,
You get sick of them?
yeah, 'cause I design them and I'm like, oh, I don't like that design anymore. I got a different design. Yeah, I'm ever evolving.
Apparently. So weird. We got quite a few lefties out there.
Do have a few of those floating around. So again, finishing up game 2 here. I believe they may be on game 3.
You think so?
Or yeah, they may be behind because, well, no, I don't know. That's a good question. We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because when we left them, they were in 2. We watched this whole game over here.
So they could. It's big possibility.
It could be. We'll find out here in a minute when they get done.
I have to say, they're definitely up to bowl when it's their turn.
Yes. Other tournaments, take note.
Seriously.
When it's your turn, get up there and go.
Other league bowlers take notes.
Nice. Now he's getting locked in. I'm going to assume the way it works too is you can only be on one team
Yeah,
because there's no way you could be on 2 teams. It wouldn't work.
exactly. I think you would assume correctly.
Thank you.
That's not very often that happens. But
All right, we're going to finish this up. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Just a
Quick little
unofficial update. Yes. For some of the teams. So in our pairs, so 21-22, Sandra and Brandon, 189-187. We should have did some
what
better
that
math.
equals?
Yes.
That equals to 376.
Get your calculator
I'm
out.
pretty sure that's 376.
Okay, if you say so.
How much do you want to pay? 189 plus 187. What did I
376.
say?
Okay, 22 was Brandon and Dean. 214 and 191. Oh, there we go. They told me to go to 7 and 8, and then he jinxes them and leaves the 7. He had a front 8, so we'll watch him pick that up really quick. That's awesome. 23, Scroggins 221, Zach 265, 486.
Yep.
Amy and Elaine 252 and 238.
Which is equal to 490.
And then 29 and 30, Jake. And Jeff shot 237 or 236 and 193.
Which is equal to 429.
And 29 was Terry and Chuck, 144 and 183.
327.
There we go. So, yes, we will get some updates as they go along. Building's getting a little bit more lively. We get more people in here. We did get here early.
Yes.
Started at 9 a.m., which is
8 a.m.
Which is 8 a.m.
Colorado
our
time.
Yes. But 9's not that bad of a start, especially when you got to get a lot of these different squads in. So
Exactly.
so we did have the front 8 over there, and then the kiss of death,
The jinx.
the jinx. But they were doing some striking over there for sure too. So
There's been a lot of striking going on.
there has, which is a good thing.
Oh, yeah, no doubts. I wish I could do that often.
Me and you too. Me too, because whenever you bowl with me, you don't strike so much.
Hey, it's always you.
I think I carried us the last time.
Not even. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I carried us the last time.
No. Nice shot
I
there.
carried us during Monday Night League.
Yeah. Yeah. Week 1 you did, then after that there was no more of any of that. Can't even carry your team on Saturday morning.
I haven't been there for a month.
Yeah. Your best player is?
Kinley
There you go.
and Kirsten
and Isaac.
and Isaac.
So, almost done with game 2, we believe.
Maybe 3.
Yes, it's got to be 2 because I think he's just got us the scores from 1. So it's got to be 2. It's an interesting center by far. We've got upstairs.
It's
Where
kind
the
of nice though
lounge
for
is.
streaming.
Yeah,
wise.
yeah. So we're up higher than the actual lane beds themselves. So you go down probably a flight upstairs, and that's where they're all at. It is a split center, so you have 1 through 16 on one side, 17 through 32 on the other side, split in half. Mechanics nightmare because you got both sides to go to,
No doubt.
or you have 2 mechanics on staff all times.
That would also be nice.
Yeah. But from the desk perspective, pretty easy. You can see
Yeah.
both sides straight down. The desk is in the middle. And come through the door. It's an interesting thing. So you come through the
Yeah.
door, you can go either left or right. It's going to come in, and then you'll get to the front desk. Front desk, you can go from the front desk and go upstairs, or you can go to the right or to the left to your lanes.
Or go downstairs.
Or
to
downstairs to the bathrooms. Exactly. The bathrooms are downstairs. So it's basically a 3-story building.
It is. I mean, there's not much to the downstairs. Other than
There's more downstairs
bathrooms.
than there is on this level here.
There is?
Yeah, because you got all the bathrooms downstairs and those rooms that we put all the stuff in. So it's basically underneath all of this for the most part. It's underneath all of where
Wow.
we're at, plus a little bit more.
I didn't go into the rooms.
There's some space down there.
Interesting. So it's a pretty big center, honestly.
Space-wise, it's not. I guess depends on how you look at it. It's not deep one way,
Yeah.
but it's deep the opposite way. So it's not a complete square.
Yeah. Still works.
It does.
Very
There's
well.
no doubts about it. And they got a sign that says now serving Skittle drinks. And we're looking at those like, I don't know.
Should have
It's
Carrie
either gonna
try
be-
one of
It's either
them.
going to be really, really sweet or Skittle. I mean, Skittles aren't bad.
I like Skittles.
I don't know if I could drink a bottle. I mean,
know
the
that
problem
kind of
is that
scares me.
you got one flavor in a bottle.
Yeah, that kind of scares me.
So you're just stuck with whatever flavor you got for a while.
I'd get the green one if it were me.
I'd either get blue or purple.
The purple's looking a little,
Light.
yeah.
So that's why I might get that one because it's probably not as intense.
I don't know. That kind of scares me. They do have Prime in there. Prime is very good.
I've never had Prime. Is it good?
So good.
Really?
It's kind of like a sweeter version of Gatorade.
Is it?
And it's an energy
It has
drink.
electrolytes and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So it's basically energy version of Gatorade.
Correct.
Okay.
Their fruit punch kind is by far the best.
Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna really test you. What kind of machines they got there? Are they AMF or Brunswick? I'll just make it easy on you.
They are
That's a 50-50 shot you got here.
AMFs.
Very good.
I'm assuming they're A2s.
No, AMF. So,
But isn't
so
that
A2 is a Brunswick machine, by the way.
that is? I thought
Yes.
I got to switch.
A2s and GS machines are all Brunswick.
I got them swapped then.
AMFs are always going to be now you 82 something, 8260, 8230s, 82, so on
Oh.
and so forth.
I thought A2s were AMF.
No. L Brunswick A.
Darn it.
They also have all kinds of games. I was thinking those were actually
Slot machines?
yes, but they are not. I'm pretty sure they're not.
I think they are because you have to go to the counter.
No, you put your money. So do you get a ticket?
I'm
Maybe
assuming.
they do. We'll have to figure this out.
Well, I saw a quarter machine yesterday. I was
You
already
did.
playing that. There was no doubts.
No doubts at all. So actually what we'll do is we'll get some, at some point we'll get some pictures, take it, put it on our website, our
Yeah, on
Facebook page.
Facebook.
Yes. As well as our scores, we'll put those as we look at the bracket. There's a big bracket board. And standing up here, I can see Hoy across. The good thing, same thing as upstairs, is when you stand up, you can see both sides pretty easily.
No doubts. You don't have to move very far to see all the scores.
No. And more people are coming all the time. And like I said, it's filling up. The people who don't get up till 9 o'clock are just now arriving at 10 o'clock-ish. And you're getting a lot more people in here, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's more people coming on in.
Yeah, no doubts about it. Staff, very friendly.
Very.
Came in yesterday to check it out. Front counter was very accommodating.
Yes.
Then found the owner. Owner was back there cooking yesterday, as a matter of fact.
I saw him cooking this morning, too.
he's working. So we come in and he's, what do you need? We'll give you whatever you need. Okay. So for 29-30, their second games, Terry and Chuck shot 247, 232. That's 479. And Jake and Jeff, 177, 226.
Which is a 403.
There you go. Good job. All right.
We're
So
like,
it's-
I think they're starting to get done with actually probably the third game now? Or
they're
is that
done with
game
the
two?
second game. This is still game 2. So Pink
That
is
is?
going to give us game 2. So we do know
Okay.
that purple is going to be game 3.
Okay, I was over here getting very confused.
Me and you both.
That's not unusual for you, though.
Yeah. And a couple left-handed females down there. There's a whole pair of females over there. So there's 4 over there, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this squad alone.
That's insane.
Unless they all got up early and bowled on this squad.
That's awesome.
So lane 11, we do not have a camera over there. That is the way it's structured in this building. Is again, we're up high, and that's the section that there is no second story, and there's a trillion people standing over there. So for lanes 9 through 16 would be a tough cover for cameras anywhere. Because there's just not a place to be able to put one over there. I do like this sign too, by the way.
I do.
Little arrow pointing up.
Definitely lets you know. Go upstairs.
Absolutely. Every time I turn around, more and more people coming in the door.
Oh yeah. This place about to get packed.
It is. We're in the perfect spot. So Jeff, I wish we could, but we do not have a camera over there. If you're looking for some scores for somebody, just let us know who you're looking for scores from, and we'll get you some scores. They're in game 3 over there on 7 and 8. Looks like everybody's getting into game 3.
Couple just now started. Nice shot.
24 came in a little high, left is the 6 pin. We're going to take a slight break, walk around, see if we got anybody doing something crazy for game 3. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, some updated scores. Bowling, hello. Updated scores for the pairs that we have. 21, Sandra and Brandon, 247, 183, game 2. Then we have Braxton and Joan, 159, 224. 23, Scroggins and Zach, 245, 202. Amy and Elaine on 24, 22, 34, 186. And then 29 and 30, the other pair we were watching with Jeff, the gentleman with the 900.
Yes.
177, 226, and Terry and Chuck, 247, 232. So again, we will, on our Facebook page, we will have the bracket.
Correct.
As well as they'll be putting it somewhere else, I would imagine. We're going to get all those links and stuff for you. So you can keep track of how it's going. Okay. Looking at Zach again on 23.
Nice shot.
Yes. So, Mike and Zach are bowling against Amy and Elaine. Amy and Elaine have 27 pins total handicap. So if we're looking at this match here. You want to grab your calculator?
Please hold.
Yes.
Okay.
So we got 252,
252.
234,
234.
238,
Okay.
186, plus 27
27.
equals
937
so far. So 937 is minus
Minus
221, minus 245, minus 265, minus 202.
4.
4 pin difference between them.
Wow. That's insane.
That is. So this is going to get close.
It's a tight match.
So Scroggins and Zach will have to beat them by 4 pins. So first match in the books, we have Terry and Chuck. Finished Chuck Collins and Terry.
I'm not sure.
Okay, no worries. Ended up at 13:30. Jake McEwen and Jeff Campbell finished at 12:69. So Jeff and Jake will be heading into the the losers bracket. Awesome. There we go. So 1 down. They are flying.
Oh yeah, they're big time flying.
So we'll update them as we go along. They are done. Again, Scroggins and Zach have to beat Amy and Elaine by 5 in order for them to win. Or else Amy and Elaine will be moving on.
It's gonna be close.
It is. We got a really big 710 there.
Yeah, it's huge.
All right,
Nice.
there's the 10. Can we get the 7?
Oh, came in a little high on 22.
Good shot, though. Spare converted.
Picked up the 710.
There you go. Good shot there on 24. Leaves just a 10 pin. That is Amy. Amy bowled well. 252, 234.
That's strong.
Came
She's
in
on the
with a
road
199 average.
She's on the road for 700.
Yeah, she might want to start bowling league here.
Seriously.
Elaine came in with 206 average, shot 238, 186. Zach did come in with a 211 average, shot 265, 202. So everybody's looking a little bit above average right now. There's that clear spare ball you like.
I do like that.
You have to keep it.
Might invest.
You have to wash it all the time. You have to keep it clean.
I do have to with my white ball too.
True.
My white spare ball.
True.
I didn't think about that as when I got it.
Well, you don't have to clean it that much because you never hit anything with it.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm at 5,862 10 pins I've made.
Yeah. Okay.
And what are you at? 0?
Yes. I think I'm back up to 2 now. Nice.
Wow.
Hey, my streak finally got broken.
I finally got broken.
Exactly.
Blame it on Frankie.
Absolutely. No doubts about it.
Nice shot.
It is. So right now, it looks like it is 286 to 254.
Nice shot.
Seems like we're going to be saying that a lot today.
There is, because I mean it's strike.
Some good bowlers down here. There's no doubts about it.
Oh yeah.
Get home. It's high. Nice.
It worked.
It did. There's no doubts about it. Oh. Can't get the
Almost
break.
knocked it over.
Could not get the break.
I saw a waffle jersey earlier.
A waffle jersey.
I think that one's my favorite so far.
The waffle jersey.
I don't know where you went though. Saw a waffle jersey, a minion jersey. I really like the waffle jersey though.
Yeah. All right. Another 10 pin there. 124.
Nice.
10 back there. And we got a different variation of ages too. We got some young, some old.
Yes, we do.
Middle of the pack.
It's all spread out.
It is.
Oh, I was like, what is that? So confused.
It is Halloween, so they got a big old wizard at the counter. It's freaking you out.
It doesn't freak me out. Halloween's one of the best holidays out there.
Such your favorite holiday?
Probably say second favorite. Say Christmas first,
Ah.
then Halloween,
Okay.
then probably Thanksgiving.
Okay. You know what your favorite holiday should be?
Thanksgiving?
No.
Huh?
Veterans Day.
It isn't though.
I know, but just saying.
It definitely is not my favorite
That would be
holiday.
hilarious.
Because it's my birthday?
Exactly. It's a dual purpose holiday. You,
Yeah.
you say everybody takes off because of your birthday.
I don't get the day off.
Well, that's the except for you.
I know everybody gets the day off but me. I think I get the Friday before off.
What day is Veterans Day?
Monday.
Oh, is it?
It's on a Monday.
Oh, happy early birthday.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Waffle jersey. That could be Shane Martin. See, Jeff Waltz is on it here. He's like the waffle jersey belongs to Shane Martin.
Perfect. That's my winner.
I got to see it. I haven't seen it yet. Well, look at that one.
Which one? Oh, the hot dog?
There you go. You got hot dogs over there.
I still like the waffle jersey. I don't know where he's at.
He's left the building. All right, finishing up. Let's see how close we are here. Looks like 385 to 352. Nice spare there. So it looks like Zach and Mr. Scroggins will be advancing. Leaves a 7-pin there. With a spare gets him to 227.
It's pretty solid.
Amy comes a little high there. Leaves the 610.
These are at 195.
Yes. Spare made. Looks like a clean 227.
Makes it even better that it was clean.
Does it? Would you rather have a clean 227 or a one open 279?
One open,
There
279.
you go. So the theory of that is that unless you're going to get a whole lot of strikes, you got to make your spares. Good, good.
Nice.
Takes out the 4-9 late. All right. 21-22 we have Sandra and Brandon. 1269. And Joanne and Braxton, 1252. So 17
Wow.
pin victory. These are all close matches. There's no doubts about it.
Super close.
Exactly. No true words have been spoken. Sometimes you bowl really well and lose, or sometimes you bowl really bad and win. Nice. Just giving it a run there. So one more strike for her gets her to 25. So it'll be 225. Brandon can max out at 227. Or Zach, sorry, Brandon. I don't know where I
Nice
got the
shot.
Brandon from. That is Zach.
I don't know where you got that from either.
I think I seen a Brandon Lee walking around. That's what made me think of that.
You do that quite often. It's quite
do.
hilarious.
This tournament is going on in Amarillo, Texas. It's the WT doubles. So she does finish at 225. So 225, 195 for the ladies, gets them 420. Gentlemen, Zach and Mr. Scroggins finished at 450. So I do believe they'll be moving on by our quick math that we did. Again, first round, our first set of squad on the floor is coming to a conclusion. We'll get an updated bracket as soon as we can get that. We'll see if anybody else is bowling as we're going along here. They are finishing up. We did have a 279 on 19 and 20.
Awesome.
The C bowler went front 10 and then 9 spare. So the other contestants are getting ready to hit the floor here momentarily. We'll stay here for a second. As they start to switch over, they'll get some practice. I think they're going to start at 11 o'clock. Or was it 10:30?
It
We're
was
looking
10:30.
at 10:30. So we'll be starting momentarily, really quickly here.
Yes. It's off the lanes and back on.
Yes, no doubts about it. So hang tight. The next squad will be starting here in just a moment. Looks like they're
Yes.
finishing up practice for our 10:30 squad. Yeah, Jeff, we see Randall hopping around here. He's a good guy.
Yeah,
Met his wife.
you did?
You're too busy playing a game. Talking to people, meeting people. You're playing a game to try to win 32 cents.
I actually ended up losing all my money, by the way.
Exactly.
I didn't end up winning any money.
No doubts about it. So get ready for the second squad of the day. Again, there's 3 games. Double elimination. There's a couple teams that do have handicap. It is 67% of 210. So just looking at our sheet, we did notice the highest handicap team is only for the 3 game sets getting 150 pins. So it's very competitive. A lot of scratch bowlers out there. Looks like practice is finishing up. Our 10:30 squad's getting ready to hit the floor.
Let's bowl another 3 games. Then there's. So you said that there's a losers bracket as
Yes.
well. So
I think
how
that
is
starts
gonna
after
work?
this squad.
Perfect.
I'm 90% sure that's how it's going to work. We'll go down and look at our bracket again just to double check how that's going to work. Okay, on our featured pair this time, 21, Jake Francis and Jason Gonzalez. 22, David Wilson and Lane Darnell.
Darnell.
And then 23 is Jimmy Fitzgerald and Dylan Brown. And 24, Tyler Albrock and Jonathan Lawson. The pairs that we have cameras at, Preston Downward and Jacob Griffin on 6, Brad Harvey and Zach Harvey on 7. I heard they're twins.
Are
by
they
the way.
really?
That's what I heard. And then 8, Helena Scar and Carrie Witchers.
Witchers.
Good. I couldn't get it out.
Apparently not.
27-28, Lane White and Chris Wosley.
I wonder if he's related to the other Chris
Yeah.
Woolsey.
Or is it the same one? How about that?
Well, Chris Woolsey is with a K, not a CH.
Ah, good catch. And 28, Sydney Bowerman and Scott Dahl. Nothing gets past you, does it?
No, it doesn't. You should
Lane-
know this by now.
Lane 5, Mindy
Golahue.
and Nathan Herring. And 6, we did get that, Preston and Jacob. Okay, so those are our camera pairs. And if there's somebody out there that's like to know a score for, or we get some information for you, we'll pass that along.
Let us know.
Let us see. Let's see. We're trying to find the twins. Seven and 8, they're right there. So there's Zach.
See if they're identical.
Yes, that's what we're looking for. What how many different types of twins are there?
There's identical, non-identical, and
Non-identical.
And
Paternal?
then that one. And conjoined? Is that what it's called?
Ah, I never even thought of that one. That's a good point. Conjoined is, that's good. I didn't even think about that, but yes, that technically are twins, absolutely.
Exactly. That was the three I was thinking of.
That's good. That's good.
What was your other one then?
No, I was only thinking two, but I didn't think of a conjoined.
Oh.
It's very rare you see a conjoined twins. I've never seen one in person.
Neither have I. I've seen it on TV shows,
Yes.
but never in person.
I've seen identical twins. I've seen identical triplets.
You were just talking about
I've seen
some
triplets
yesterday.
that were a girl and two boys. Or, sorry, two girls and a boy. So here's Brad. The other one, Zach and Brad.
Nice shot.
I think they are identical.
I would say so.
Do they throw the ball the same? That's a better question.
I don't know. I'd have to watch the other one.
Exactly. I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on the twin aspect.
Who else do we know that are identical twins?
Jason and
Dawn?
Sarno?
Are they considered identical?
Yeah.
I could easily tell the difference.
Only when
between
they
them.
do their hair differently.
They always do their hair.
That's what I'm saying.
But
If
their
they-
facial
Nah. I
structure.
mean, plus they're older. I bet you the younger they were, they looked really. And
Yeah.
if you listen to them, they sound exactly the same, unless you listen a lot.
I know. I called Jason Dawn the other day.
There you go. A little bit different in styles. One's got a little higher backswing. Zach seems to get on a little bit more. That one comes in a little high there.
He's a 4-7.
Your waffle jersey has not made an appearance yet, by the way. Let's see if she can convert the spare. Another twins that I completely forgot about, which doesn't really make much sense, is the Scroggins, Mike and Mark. They're identical.
You shouldn't have forgot
I
that.
know, I wasn't thinking. Sometimes some things are right in your face and you forget about it. You know what I mean? So, would you have liked to have been a twin?
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't think I could handle another one of me.
It'd be interesting.
To have
To be
another
twins?
Lucia?
No, just to have like a twin sibling.
Yeah, but it'd be another Lucia type thing because it's another one of me.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you find
Yeah,
that
one of you is
fascinating?
plenty.
I don't even think I could deal with another me. My brother's enough like me.
It's true.
Could barely
Very
stand
true.
him. Would you like to be a twin?
I don't know. That's a tough thing. I mean, there's days that'd be kind of cool, and then days.
Be not so cool.
Yeah, because you're an individual. You don't want to be known as somebody's twin or have that as your that is what you're known for. So we had a Greek church over here. So Zach's got the Greek church.
See if you could pick it up.
You got 4.
Nice.
Get the ball a little air, and that's what you got.
You see 4 picked up out of the 5 quite often.
Yes. So we're going to bring Mr. Rose back in because we got questions.
We do have questions.
We do got questions. Okay, we have questions, Mr. Rose.
Okay.
I can't remember what my question was. Oh, Zach and
Brad.
twins,
Correct.
identical.
It looks like it to me.
Yes, absolutely. That's what we're going with.
They're from Albuquerque.
Albuquerque. Okay, so right
Brad.
up the street.
Yeah, Brad lives here now.
Ah, so they moved away from each other.
I believe so.
And you said one has a girlfriend.
Yes, Brad and Haley have a new child.
Gotcha. And they happen to be bowling each other now.
Correct. They drew each other in the first round.
Which makes for interesting dinner table tonight.
It could be. If there is a dinner.
That is true. Good point. Very good point. How would you feel if you had to bowl your spouse?
I think it'd be awesome. I would totally do it.
Okay.
It's good competition.
So you're telling me championship match
Yeah.
for your first title in any event, and you're bowling your spouse, and they win. You're not going to be mad.
Oh, I'd be so mad.
Okay, just check.
I'd be so
Just check, just
frustrated.
check.
Like, might not talk the rest of the night, kind of mad.
How about yourself?
I'm not. No comment.
There you go. Smart man. See how the difference is how males versus females answer the question?
I was just being honest.
Well, in this event, a year or two ago, I ended up meeting the spouse in one round, and it didn't go well my way.
Unfortunately, it happens.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay, so here's the opposite side of the question. So, you beat your spouse, so you win the title. Do you gloat?
Afterwards, yeah. After they have time to cool down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So not immediately.
Oh, no.
So a couple days later.
Probably,
All right, just asking a question.
I'd be strutting around like Ric Flair.
Absolutely. You hear it the whole way home, I can tell you that. There's no doubts about it.
No, I'm not that mean. I'm pretty mean, but not that mean.
Yeah. All right, here's Brad. Yeah, see, his swing is much higher. Good shot. And Brad's the one that's in Albuquerque.
No,
Okay.
Brad is here.
Brad is here.
Zach is still over Albuquerque, I believe.
Gotcha. I will mess it up right 10 times while we're doing this. And if anybody has kids out there that are really good at bowling, want to go to school, hit up Mark.
Correct.
There you go. He'll find a spot for him. He'll find a spot for him if they're.
Yeah. He said after this round he'll probably be in for a little bit to
Okay,
chat.
perfect.
Once
Absolutely.
Once it kind of clears out and he gets everybody
Yes.
situated.
He's been working hard.
Oh, yeah.
They are doing a lot down there, which is awesome. We was talking a little bit yesterday. I met him a long time ago. We used to host regionals in Broomfield, and he won one of his first events there. So, got the pleasure of getting him a title, even though I didn't do anything except for stood back and watched him bowl really well.
Were you working in the back or the front when that happened?
Nice. Standing up front and doing nothing is what I was doing probably. There's Zach. Nice. Oh, got a ball coming back. Good jump.
I won't even do that. I end up usually walking across the lane.
Has there been back-to-back champions, I would imagine?
Yes. There's a plaque over there that goes from like some in the 70s through the early 90s.
Wow.
I know Eddie Kelly and Mike Arnett were on there a couple of years in a row.
Okay.
So how long did you say this tournament was going on for?
I want to say Mark was talking about it last night, 48 years.
That's crazy.
Wow.
So
Now, Mark's not been doing it for 48 years.
No.
There's a 10 there. That one comes in a little high. 4-7-10 for carry. And you guys have the same rule. If you haven't lost until you got to the championship match, that team has to beat you twice.
I believe that is correct. I want to say after 3 games, if there's a tie, then it goes down to the team that won 2 games of the 3.
Gotcha.
And then if there's a tie from that, if like one of the games is a tie, then each team won a game, then I think there might be a 9th and 10th frame roll-off. But I'm not sure the procedure on that.
Gotcha.
Mark can clear that up.
We'll hit him up with those questions. There's a lot of women bowling this event.
Yes.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, a lot of the former WT bowlers from 80s, 90s, early 2000s are here. There might be 1 or 2 of the teams of the current team.
Will be in the house?
Yes.
Getting more and more people in here, I can tell you that.
It's getting a little toasty. The hoodie's getting ready to come off.
Here's Brad. Comes in a little lights.
leaves the 2-8.
Jeff said hi. He said he's mad at you that you hurt yourself, so he can't bowl with you.
Yeah, we had the donut jerseys lined up ready to go this morning.
See? Donut jerseys.
Still like the waffle jersey.
How many times have you bowled this?
Oh, man. Several times in the 90s. Probably 18 maybe.
Wow. Pretty strong. Best finish?
Me and Cole Schroyer, he's bowling on 26 now. His freshman year at WT, we got paired together, and I think we were 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th round. I don't remember which. Maybe in the 7th, 8th position.
Gotcha.
I was kidding with him this morning. He's bowling with Kirk Aduttle. It's his only time to ever cash in the event. He's bowled it 7 times now, I believe, and the first year is the only time he's ever cashed.
Wow.
And they've gone for some high dollars, and it just hasn't worked out.
See, you're a lucky charm. You're like, hey, you need me. I carried us the cashing.
Well, no, that year we bowled Jeff and Jake on Sunday morning. I think I shot about 650, and Cole shoots 780, and we lose to like 770 and 680. So it was bad. I mean, heartbreaking way to lose.
Unfortunately, it happens. He was
Oh,
telling
yeah.
me too that who shot the 888?
John Green
Guy,
Jeez, there's some.
there's a 888,
in the dungeon at WT.
which is
And it looks like there's a front 9 as well.
Which is good and bad. Let's go over here really quick. Because you're in the building, you shot 888, you know, and you're not, you know, sticking your chest out or anything like that, but hey, I shot 888. And then you look over there and somebody just shot 900. So your
I would just be
888
like,
feels really
"Oof."
small at that point in time.
It's like, what did I just do?
All right. We finally got one.
Got a front 9.
We got more than that. We got 10, 11.
Oh, wow. For
So-
David Wilson.
Yes. So here's the big one.
And
There- $299. Oh, wow.
There's also a front 9 on 23 and 24, right next door.
Well, yeah. What is going on around
That
this?
was
That's
the
the
one
one
I
you
was
were looking
looking
at. I was looking at his over here. Wow.
Yeah, Lane and David, they get a few sticks handicap, not a whole lot, and they went for $100 last night.
Wow. That was the bargain of the century right now.
Yeah, quite a few. There was a few teams that went for 100, and there's some that went for way up there.
And they'll be finishing on 24. Good shot there.
Tyler Albrocht.
All right, here we go. Potential another 300 here. I'm going to assume this event has had 300s in it.
Yes.
With the talent that's out there, absolutely.
And I'm not sure who the team, Tyler and Jonathan, are bowling. I don't know who those folks are or where they're from.
Nice. They get 10.
Already in the 280s.
It goes 9 spare, be 279.
No.
Okay,
Because
if you
if you
say so.
go
Front 10.
another strike, then it'll
I'm
be
just
in
giving
the
you a hard
90s.
time. I'm just giving you a hard time. Seeing if your math is mathing.
My math is always mathing.
The wheels were turning.
they were just thinking about it. Let's see if we can get over 299. That is our high so far today. Here's the next one. Got it. That would be 11. Puts them in the 290s. Good spare there. All right, here we go. It's game time. Oh, got that one in. Got it in. 298.
So far we have a 279.
299, 298.
Not bad.
That's brutal. Okay. All right, so this squad numbers are looking a little higher to start, but the good thing is you're not beating another squad. You're only bowling against the opponent on your pair.
Exactly. Those are the only people you have to worry about.
No doubts. So we'll finish up this game and we'll be right back. Okay, updated scores here. (21-22) Jake and Jason. 184, 235 for Jason. Lane and David. 210, 299. Chris Wosley and Lance Weil. 189, 167. They get a total of 81 for their 3 games.
So they're, I think, plus 20 something, 30 something.
Well, 356 and 81. 356 are minus 44 there.
So they're at 30.
7.
That one, yeah.
There you go. All right, Sydney
Just
and
checking.
Scott. 247, 248. So no one did more than the other except for by 1 pin.
Correct.
Total of 495 for them. Cole and Kirk. 215, 237. Kevin and Jason. 200, 212. That's 25 and 26. Jimmy Fitzgerald, 298. Dylan Brown, 254. And they're bowling against Tyler at 205 and Jonathan at 151. So we'll keep getting scores as fast as we get them to you. Thanks again to everybody who's joining our maiden voyage here in Texas,
In
the Lone Star
Amarillo.
State.
I didn't know that's what it was called.
Yes.
Did not.
So a couple things you've learned today.
I know. Learn something new every day.
Okay, here's a question for you. So, does the biggest state have the most people?
No.
No. Alaska's not even in the top 10 in people. It's probably
It
not
is
even
not.
top 25. Probably not even top half.
I'm thinking
What state do you believe has the most people?
California,
Yeah. Followed by
Florida.
New York.
Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Nathan probably knew that.
I would hope.
You never know.
That's our resident history teacher.
Yes.
Well, I mean, does he know history? Does he know geography?
I'd assume he knew both. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine Nathan as a history teacher. I would have
Interesting.
loved that.
Okay.
I would have loved that.
So we're getting any more strings of streaks going along here? So after that first game of striking, they calmed down a little bit. And somebody is on a double there. Maybe Tyler?
Got a turkey going on.
The more strikes, faster pace goes too.
That is very true.
Nice shot there from the guy with the hot dog jersey. I think
Still
the
like
waffle
the
guy is
waffle.
gone. I haven't yet to see this waffle jersey.
The waffle dude, oh,
It doesn't
awesome.
exist.
Yes, he does. He exists. I don't know where he's at, but the waffle guy was here.
Yeah.
He was. He was on the outside the last time I saw him.
He's left the building. He wasn't bowling that last squad, right?
Yeah, I think he was.
So then he's gone, bro.
Hey, but he's coming back. No
Okay.
matter what, he has to bowl 6 games. It's double elimination.
He's bowl 3 more at the minimum.
Exactly.
But we'll see.
I'll show you my waffle dude.
And then once we have Mr. Scroggins up here, we'll ask how you can get involved in this, because 64 teams, they fill up quick. So
No doubt.
how if you're an outsider, how can you get in?
Do we have to sign up like a year?
You have to sign up today
Yeah.
for next year.
So what was Randall talking about when he was saying like some teams got in for $100 and some got in for way more?
So they must have, and that's what we'll ask, but I'm
Yeah.
thinking they have on Friday when the teams come in, they do a bidding process like a Calcutta to figure out bidding on how much teams are going to go for.
So is it kind of like Swiss?
Yes, same principle.
Interesting.
So you can buy a team for X amount or so on and so forth. And then all that money goes in, and it's, so if you buy a team for $100, they end up winning, you're going to win a whole bunch of money. But if you buy a team for $2,000 and they lose, you're taking a bath.
Oh, okay. But even though it says 2,500,
That's
guaranteed.
total different. Two different entities you're working with here.
So then I'm so confused.
So, in theory, if I'm judging this right, and we will ask for sure, but
Yeah.
so you got two separate things that you're going for. You as an outsider can buy a team.
Okay.
So you buy a team, say you buy a team for $100, they end up winning. But all that money that people are bidding in for these teams, that's going into a separate pot.
Oh,
And
okay.
then you take that, and then in order for their prize one, they're building that by your entry fee.
Interesting.
So it just makes it a little bit more at stake there.
Interesting.
So like, you guys' high school team would go for a nice chunk of or a decent chunk of change. So now you, I mean, in order to recoup that money or make money, you guys would have to
Because-
win.
So it would go for a big chunk because.
You're just structured at a better clip. So
Okay.
usually teams that are perceived as better or
Oh.
have
okay.
a potential to win or won in the past are always
Yeah.
going to go for a higher amount than some newcomers that came in, or you're looking at the average sheet and you got a 168 and a 205. That team's probably not going for as much as the 238, 239 team. Good spare there on 22. It's the left-handed 36910. So that would be the
What was it?
left-hander 36910.
Oh, that would be the. That'd be the left-handers 2, 4, 7, 8.
There you go. Nice. That's a strike there.
There's another strike on 24.
There's a lot. We're
There's-
seeing a lot of left-handers.
There's
actually.
been a ton. I don't think. Have we seen any two-handers yet?
I seen one earlier on. I think he was on 20 on the first squad. But that is true. We're not seeing a ton of two-handers. Maybe they're coming later.
Could be. But technically, these are the only two squads that are newcomers, right?
I think you're right. Ooh, that one goes high there. 310. Nice shot there on 23. That's not a bad jersey there.
It's not bad, but it's not as good as the waffle one. I'm going with the waffle guy.
I gotta see this waffle jersey.
It's awesome.
That one's in a little bit. Holds, leaves just a 10 pin.
I've also noticed that a lot of the people here know a lot of Colorado people.
True.
There was a guy that was talking about Mike
Mm-hmm.
and
Ricky and
who else? Steve Anderson.
mhm. So I think he bowled a lot of the Rocky Mountain seniors at one point in time, or he bowled obviously a bunch of regionals.
Yes.
So he knows a lot of players from up there.
Which would make sense.
Yes. Good shot there. That one got a little high there, 3-6.
I think the lanes are starting to break down.
And we still got a couple more rounds to go today.
It's
Or
true.
squads to go today, so we'll see how it pales out.
I think people are going to start switching to either balls that don't hook as much, even urethane maybe.
There's a possibility they'll make an appearance.
Change.
Comes in high there, 3-6-10. Got the left-handed bucket, 3-5-6-9. It's an open air.
Looks like there's another, what's that, front 7? For Dylan?
There we go. So Dylan's got himself going now. This pair must be the hot pair.
I know, seriously. These two pairs.
And it's on fire.
I want to bowl on that pair.
It was only that easy, right?
Seriously. Oh.
Kiss of death. Good job. Good job.
Not my fault.
Yes, it
Not
was.
even.
Yes, it was. So we do have a picture of some of the champions in the past from 76 through 95. Mike Scroggins and Lynn Miller won it in 95. Let's see. So Lynn Culpepper and B.J. Davis won it in 76. 77 was Alan Hawley and Jimmy Jones.
Jerry Schley?
And James Petty, 78, 79. Jerry Slay and James Petty went back to back.
That's awesome.
And then 81, Lynn Hiller and Les Giles. 82, Bud Lovell and Mike Betke. Mark McDowell and Julie Bishop. And 83. 85 was Scroggins and Lynn Hiller. 86, Mike Scroggins and Lynn Hiller, back-to-backers there. Mike Arndt and Eddie Kelly won in 87. Ron Davis and Mark Scroggins won it in 88. 90 was Eddie Kelly and Mike Arndt. So they'd won in 87 and took a couple years off, came back and won it in 90. And then went back-to-back.
That's
90
awesome.
and 91. And then Mary Betke and Brian Clark was in 92. Eddie Kelly got rid of Mark this time and won in 93. Then
Rich was a WT bowler that year. He was from the Buffalo, New York. He come down to WT for a couple years.
Chris Hibbett's bowled on tour. And Chris LaCroix won in 94. Chris Hibbett's and Mark Scroggins in 95. So Chris Hibbett's went back to back. He's like, hey, pair me up with whoever you want. I'm winning. All right, then we got some Jake and Eric. Oh, did have a 300.
Nice.
Scott. Okay, so Scott Butts and Nolan Walters. Nolan goes 224, 248. Scott goes 290, 300.
Wow, that's impressive.
Nolan should be happy with his partner. That's strong, I think.
That's super strong.
And unfortunately, on the other end of this is
But there's still a 290.
you had Jake and Eric. Jake shoots 226, 250, and Eric goes 257, 290, and they're down.
That's wild. Honestly, if you are bowling that good, and like I wouldn't be mad. The other team bowled great.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's crazy. So, oops. Let's get rid of that. So, big numbers are coming out.
No doubt.
So, 226 and 250, and then 257, 290. You think you put those four numbers up?
You'd
Probably
be doing
pretty good.
Yeah.
Exactly. Except for the other team goes 224, 248, 290, 300.
That's all.
Yes. Now, they do get 18 sticks versus a 0 there, so that'll help a little bit.
That is true.
We'll see how that comes out at the end. But so score's getting better. Okay, we're in. Now we got a blue screen. Is that going to give us? That's game 3.
That is game 3?
I am almost positive. I think purple is 2, blue is 3. I don't know. We'll figure it. We'll have it figured out by the time we get to the end here.
Eventually.
No doubts about it.
Because right now I don't have it figured out.
No. They do have a silent auction as well. A bunch of bowling balls going up there from a bunch of manufacturers from Boda. Who else is over there?
Storm, Radical,
900 Global, Radical, Ebonites.
Hammer.
Yeah, so just about every manufacturer represented. Did I say Moda?
Yeah.
Okay, just asking.
We heard you the first time.
Good spare there. He's running to get a different ball. How many bowling balls do you think are in this building right now?
Oh, there has to be a ton. Few hundred at least.
So if you only brought 1 3-ball bag and you got 64 players.
Be a lot of bowling balls.
Yes. I get you 192.
Oh, and there has to be more than that.
I'm assuming everybody brought 6 minimum.
So if you did that,
Just double 192, 384.
it's a lot
I'm
of
gonna say there's
bowling
probably
balls.
400 plus.
I'd say there's probably 600 plus.
There's a lot of bowling balls in there. Yeah, look down there.
I know. I had to climb over bowling bags to get to my quarter machine.
Oh my goodness.
And I lost all my money.
Well, there you go. Good.
Yeah,
Good for you.
I know.
So it looks like we got 258, 189. to 203, 178. They're going into game 3. So I don't think the colors mean anything, to be honest with you, because they're just changing colors every which way.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure. I'm really confused. Maybe?
No, because now green is the third game.
I'm so confused. It's okay, we'll get there eventually.
Yes.
We'll figure it out.
So if you were going to bowl this, who would you bowl with?
Who would I bowl with?
Yep, if you had to bowl a doubles like this, it's going to be a lot of scratch scores. But there is a handicap. So do you go with somebody who's going to give you some handicap, or do you want to be, quote unquote, the handicap?
Don't know. But honestly, if I had to pick somebody to bowl with, I'd bowl with Kirsten.
So you guys have a lot of handicap.
Not even.
See how easy that was?
Not even. Yeah, I would definitely bowl with her. We wanted to do a doubles tournament like this together.
So you wouldn't take somebody like Chris Kelso?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
No, I'm at.
Oh
see,
yeah.
You completely blew him off. Frankie.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Steve Bottomini?
I was thinking high school wise.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
this. I said this tournament.
Okay,
Steve Bottomini?
oh yeah,
Mike Diaz?
definitely.
Dana Austin?
Oh yeah. All of those people. But if I had to pick,
Isaac?
I guess. Yeah, Isaac's kind of cool.
Mike Honeyman?
Yeah. All of those people.
Gotcha.
All of those people I would pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find somebody you're gonna say no to. Just no, you would never say no to
No.
anybody.
I would always say yes if somebody asked to bowl.
Gotcha. Aren't you just a nice person?
I am a nice person.
All right, game 3 is getting started at this 10:30 squad. You've already had a quesadilla today.
I did.
How was it?
It was good.
There you go.
You had one
The
too.
salsa? Good?
I did like the salsa.
I'm not a salsa person, so but it's
You're
good.
just weird.
And then you're just waiting on your your drink. You figure out how to open it.
Yeah, I need a bottle opener. Got a fruit punch soda.
You got the Skittles thing.
I'm okay. I'd rather
We
not.
have to try it at some point in time.
Okay, we'll try it, but we'll only get one. 'cause
Yeah. Oh no.
I'm not drinking a whole one of those.
We bounce off the walls.
Oh, no doubt. With this,
I'm
I'll be
sure.
bouncing off the walls.
I'm sure there's a lot of sugar in that Skittle.
Probably. I think I would try a green one.
It'd be apple.
Yeah. I like the apple kind.
Green apple's usually a good flavor.
Yeah. The purple
It's the
one's
best-
alright.
It's the best Gatorade. Apple.
No.
Yes.
I like the blue or the red one.
Apple.
The grape one's okay once in a while, too. You
Just
kind of
like-
have to be in the mood for it.
Red Bull. Apple one that they come out for just a second. Best Red Bull ever.
I've never had the apple.
They need to bring it back. It's very, very good.
I've only had fruit punch. What did we try yesterday?
The iced vanilla berry.
It was interesting.
Wasn't bad.
It wasn't my favorite, though. It was like really sweet. It reminded me of like a Sour Patch Kid almost.
Gotcha. Ooh, another left-handed bucket. So quick quiz time. What is the only pin that can be in both buckets?
In both buckets, the
Yes.
5-pin.
There you go. Very good.
Yeah. That was pretty easy.
Yeah, that was an easy one. Sometimes we miss the easy ones.
That is true.
And what is that, a 4-6? 10 on 22.
I've still never seen anybody pick up either side.
Oh, we're about to watch one now.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. No way.
That's as probably as close as I've seen, so I get it.
Yeah.
That was close.
Just need to hit it a little harder. That's insane.
That was impressive. Good shot there. Just a 6-pin on 30 or 22. 10-pin on 24. What I am seeing is there's not a ton of messengers.
No. Like, I mean, you see one here and there, but
Correct.
it's not
They're not like
dramatic.
flying all over the place.
Correct.
Good spare there. Spare there on 24. Mm, 7-pin.
You even shook it.
Telling you, I like this jersey on 24.
It's a good jersey, just isn't my top one.
Good strike there on 22.
Nice shot.
All right. All right, some more scores here. Jimmy Fitzgerald and Dylan Brown. Jimmy started off with that 298 and then came back with 189. Dylan, 254, 258. Dylan's
Pretty
consistent.
consistent.
Yes. Jonathan Lawson, 151, 203. Tyler Albrecht, 205, 178. Then on 25-26, Cole, 215, 258. And Kurt, 237, 245. Versus Kevin, 200, 234. And Jason with 212, 210. So that one's looking in favor of Cole and Kurt at the moment. And Chris Wosley with that 189, 205. And Lane Weil, 167, 257. And again, they're getting 81 sticks. Sydney and Scott, 247, 188, 248, 232. So, and then we have Brad. Brad and Zach. Brad, 233, 212. Zach, 223, 203.
Those are the twins, correct?
Yes. And bowling against Carrie and Helena. Carrie, 227, 205. And Helena, 135, 165. And they get 78 pins of handicap there. So it looks like the that Brad and Zach are beating Carrie and Helena at the present moment. So they'll have rights at the dinner table tonight
Yes.
of who has to do dishes.
Hey, that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah. But then again, if you win, then you have to take them out to dinner.
That is true.
So how you look at things?
That is true. But I mean, if you go first and like, let's
First
say
and, first and second.
let's say it's a championship round.
Uh-huh.
It's first and second. You both are still.
You're
Like,
oh, it's a good day.
yeah, it's a great day.
It's a good day. It's just a matter of who's going to have the bragging rights at the house.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
We love bragging rights. What?
All right, about halfway through game 3. 10:30 morning squad. Hopefully there's not a 10:30 p.m. squad.
Just imagine.
If you
But I
did-
mean, Nationals does that though, right?
Yeah, but could you, if you were doing like this doubles event and you had a 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, 9, 10:30, 12. I'm trying to do an hour and a half.
2.
1:30, 3, 4:30, 6, 7:30, 9, 10:30.
That'd be wild.
Yeah.
That's a long day.
That is. You'd be virtually done with the tournament then.
No doubts.
And you come back the next day for just the championship match.
That is true.
Put them on fresh oil after all that.
You guys are bowling on fresh. for
Or
your
you just
championship
let it sit all
match.
night.
That could be interesting.
Yes, it would be. Looking for a spare here. Oh. Hit the power lane with all the oil in it. All right, we got Dylan. Good shot there.
Nice. Guy who shot 290, 300. I'm interested to see what his third game's gonna be.
Yes, no doubts.
That's a pretty good picture.
Thank you. There we go. Nice shot there. We're having a good time. There's everybody. There's a bunch of people stopping by.
Oh yeah, there
Very-
definitely is.
Very intrigued and interested in saying hi. Get home.
Nice
we go.
shot.
There is a plethora of left-handers, though.
I know, it's insane. I'm just surprised we don't see as many two-handers.
That is true. That's a very good point.
Because, I mean,
In Colorado,
nowadays-
there's a ton.
Yeah. I feel like we're also just like countrywide, we're seeing more and more two-handers.
True. Nice shot there.
Did we say this was game 3?
This
I'm
is game 3.
confused.
Yes. Get home. There we go. Nice shot there. Oh,
Oh,
got that one out
wow.
there.
Hey, that works.
That did. That did. That was a little further to the left, I think, than he anticipated, but nailed it. Come on. Roll it. Try to roll it. There's Dylan. There
Nice
we
shot.
go.
Starting to see more strikes getting strung together. Again.
Absolutely. Hook. There we go. Selling raffle tickets.
Do we know what it's for?
Not yet. We'll find out. Maybe 50-50?
Could be.
Get home. There you go. Nice shot there. Uh-oh. And
Nice
a big
pickup.
old split over on 24.
That's the 3, 4, 6, 7, 10.
It's otherwise known as 4. Everybody yells 4 when that happens.
There's not a sleeper back there.
The 6 is not back there?
The 6 is not back there. Or the
9.
9 isn't back there.
Are you sure?
I think so.
You're right.
Boom.
And he made a spare. That was a
was-
great spare.
Win-win.
It is win-win. That's a
Nice
bigger
job.
win right there. Just do that and you don't have to worry about making that.
Exactly.
Get home. There we go. Nice shot there. (21, 22) are done. Get some scores when we can. And then again, we'll take have our picture of the board. We'll post that on our Facebook page.
When they're all done with this round. Because the next round starts at,
Noon?
I think so. And then there's a couple brackets in between
Yes.
the 4 o'clock squad,
So-
correct?
Yes. Got a bunch going on.
We do have a lot going on.
And are you going to bid for that bowling ball?
Which one?
That one you were looking at earlier.
Oh, the Ion Max. Have to swap it out if I did.
You gotta
'cause
see
it's
what
a
the number looks
15.
like.
That's true.
Because if it's, what if it went for $20? You kick
Oh, yeah.
yourself. You'd be so mad.
I'd
you
be
didn't-
so mad. That's the only issue is that it's a 15 pounds.
I'm sure we can find somebody to trade it out.
Probably.
No, I think I know somebody.
You know somebody?
I think I know someone. I know a guy.
You know a guy? It's looking very
just
pretty.
a 10 pin. So we got a pair of tins there. Actually, it's finished up. So we got 196 to 267. And the bottom side is a flip.
Nice shot.
Strike there, puts him at 180. So we can get to 210. Dylan can max out at 269. Here's the
Good
first
shot.
one. Four nine there. So we're sitting at 4
Nice.
Comes in high there. I believe it's just a 3-pin.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
There we go. Chopped it just right. 200 even. Gets in a 467. That's how you shoot a 4.9. Made it look pretty easy, to be honest.
I
with you.
know.
Takes care of the spread there. 454. All right, so that's the end of that. Let's see what we got. Some people going on over here. Part of the Twins.
It's a lot of strikes up there as well. A lot of marks.
Oh, there you go. There's your, once again, once you mention something,
The
something bad
2A10.
happens.
Maybe we'll see it twice in 1 week.
There you go. Crossover. That's not a bad jersey either.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of a fan of that one.
Going for the backup ball. Gets 2.
Which
2
is
and an 8.
actually how Drew made it.
Yes, he really light on the 2. 2 got to the 10. 10 trickled into the 8. Good spare there. There's the Belmo ball.
Nice pickup.
Okay, so 12 o'clock squad is going to be all the winners. Everybody who's won earlier. 1:30 will be all the losers bracket.
Ah, okay.
So then we have a 1:30, then a 4 o'clock.
So there's a little bit of a gap in between the...
Or 1:30 and then 3 o'clock. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll look at the board and get it all. Because what we weren't looking at is the backside that has the losers bracket on it.
Oh,
so
we
that's what we're
only
missing,
looked at the winners bracket.
Yes. So yes, it looks like you got a 1:30, 3 o'clock, 4:30, 6 and 7 o'clock in the losers bracket. So we got a few rounds to go still.
A couple, so that's what, 6 more?
1, 2, 3. There's 4 and the losers by itself. So yeah, you're probably about 6 more.
Something like that.
Start to whittle it down. Oh, got a washout there. Think we're gonna need a re-rack on 8,
Yes.
or you just got 1, which would be very impressive.
2,
If you just
right?
nope, because
Oh,
the
you're just
8
missing
is
the
there.
4.
Yes,
Yep.
he's just missing a 4. If you take the 4 straight back, you're doing very good.
I've never seen that happen.
No.
That'd be pretty impressive.
Oh, that'd be one of the most impressive things you've seen. I mean, technically you can go through because you can go through the 310. You can get the ball hooked back through the hole. But if you do that hooking at it, you're gonna get the 8 out.
And I think I've seen the, what is it, the 6-9 taken out
Yep.
before, twice in a row.
Yep. That is true. Nice
Good
shot
shot.
there. So finishes 196. Oh. Put somebody else's
Hey.
feet on for a second, but he got it.
Picked it up.
Oh.
Leaves a 410.
It's going to have to hook. Comes with a little light there. 1, 2. Gave it a run. Pitches 182, gets him to 378 that game.
Yeah.
Looks like the ladies will take that game. They're sitting at 383 right now. We'll have to see what it is. Looks like total overall. Nice spare there.
Nice job.
Get home. Yeah.
Nice.
She had to
It's like, please hurry.
wheel it in a little bit. Comes up a little light again. But got some to 401, 187 to 214. So looks like the 1030 squad is almost completed. We've got a couple people still left on 5 and 6.
And then they will start up the 12 o'clock squad.
And we are just a hair behind.
Hey, not much.
No. It's just a matter how fast they can get on the floor and get going. All right, got some updated scores too. All right, Chris Wosley and Lane Wild. Chris Wosley was 189, 205, 201, gets them to 595. Lane Wild's 167, 257, 226, gets them to 650. So they ended up with 1326 with their sticks. They still ended up losing to Sydney and Scott, who shot 1375. Sydney with a 247, 188, 242. Scott 248, 232, 218. And there we go. Rick and RJ. Rick 171, 238, 187, 596. RJ 225, 144, 169, 538. With their 18 pins gets them to 1152. Mark and Mike. Mark 239, 268, 260, 767. Mike 234, 229, 253, 716. Puts him at 1483. Super
That's
strong.
solid set.
So we just need to figure out, when we get a chance, we need to look to find what
The 290, 300.
what Scott Butts finished with. Are you gonna say he shot 800? Do you think he shot 800?
I think he shot 800.
Okay.
Because you only need, because you're at 590 there. So you need a 210.
To get to 8, yep.
Yeah. I think he shot 8.
Okay. We'll figure it
Do
out.
you not?
No, I'm not saying. I'm going to assume he did, yeah.
I would assume
with
so
with a look
too.
like that, that's pretty good.
Pretty solid.
So we'll be back with the 12 o'clock squad here. It'll be starting momentarily. Okay, we are at the 12 o'clock squad.
Woo!
Coming to our pairs. Lane 5, Kevin Pennington and Marshall Morrison. Lane 6, Parker Johnson and Trey Ford. 7, Chuck Collins, Terry Ward. 8, Chris Forche
Sure.
and Brandon Williams. 21, Jeremy Fowler and Mike Owens. 22, Corey Stewart and Ken Stewart. I'm going to say they're related.
I would say so as well.
And 23,
Bubba Borgestedt and Hank Jordan
and 24.
is Kevin Ives and Nick Rogers.
Awesome. So we'll look at 5 and 6 really quick. Actually, that's where we're at now. Perfect. Because we are told that these teams have big potential.
Yes.
Got some players out there.
Did we ever find out who?
We're going to, while they're still in practice, we're going to find out if
He shot 800.
yes, if Mike, or what was his name? His last name was Butts, I know that. But his first name was,
Not very good with names.
Scott. So we'll find out what Scott shot his third game. We'll be right back. Okay, noon squad starting. Mark, Trey will be on 5 and 6 here, so we'll just stay here for you if you like. That way, you can watch all the action here. There's a two-hander on 5 and 6. We have Pennington up on 6. Nice shot there. He's bowling with Marshall Morrison. Also on the pairs, Parker Johnson and Trey Ford. $7-10. So we got $7-10 on 6. See if we can get this made.
That'd be pretty cool.
Nope.
Oh,
Got it up.
wow.
Just couldn't get it over.
And we got Deadwood.
We do. Look at this jersey on 7. I think we know somebody who would love that jersey.
I think we do.
Loves him some tie-dye.
He needs to get himself one.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Nice carry there.
So this is another winner's bracket?
I don't know. We'll look at the
I think it is.
board here. Oh, a big split there.
It is. And then the next winner's bracket will be at 4:30 today. And the one after that will be at 8 a.m.
So these are all winners?
Correct.
Okay.
Then we'll have a loser's bracket at 1:30, 3, and 4:30.
Awesome.
6 and 7:30.
PM.
Correct.
right, here's Trey Ford. Up on 6. There's your two-hander.
Nice
Bang.
shot.
Most definitely.
One of the only two-handers I've seen.
Yeah, looking across though, yeah, he's one of the few, that's for sure. Chuck Collins leaves a 7-pin. Crossover there on 8.
Leaves a 6-pin.
Pennington looking for a 4-bagger.
Nice
Got
shot.
it. It's a little closer than we'd like, but you did make the spare.
Hey, as long as you make it, it doesn't matter how.
That's true. Nice strike there on 5. Strike there on 6.
So I see a double-double so far on 4.
On 5.
Yeah, same thing. A bowler.
That would be Pennington. There's Parker Johnson. Struck his last ball. When strike spare split, strike.
Nice shot.
Strike there.
Puts him at a double.
Looking for a 5. Oh, didn't like that one at all. 2-4.
Came in a little high.
Trey's looking for a double-double.
Nice shot.
No doubts about it. We can take care of the spare. Does do that.
The big thing with this today especially is if you can't get a strike, you have to get a spare.
Yes, with the numbers looking like they are right now, no doubts about it. Now, when it gets a little sketchier later on, when you're struggling to shoot 200, then spares become even more important.
Yes. Spares are important in general, but right now it's, yeah,
So it can get
needed.
more important the longer the day goes along.
No doubts.
So we got a pair of 10 pins on 7 and 8. That one's taken care of.
Oh, nice try.
See if we can get back to striking here. On 6 for Pennington.
And he can.
Yes, it does.
That one's not bad either.
Jersey?
Yeah.
Parker Johnson leaves just a 10 pin. Comes in high there.
We've seen quite a few of those today.
That's starting to become a problem right there.
I feel like when it starts to break down,
You get more bullets going sideways
Yeah.
later down the lane.
and we're starting to see it a bit.
We did see it converted.
Yes, we did. Nice shot.
Okay, gets 3 there. Trey?
Ring 10.
Yes.
Nice shot.
Takes care of the spare.
Leaves a 359. Is that what
On
that
8?
is?
Mm-hmm. Oh, leaves just a 9 there, so that's an open. Nice shot there for Parker.
Like that one.
Yeah, he was pleased with himself on that one. There's no doubts about it. Good trade does strike there. Nice shot on 7. Zach Trevino. We'll take a look, see if he's still alive. Nice way to get the 10 out on
He is.
5.
He's still alive.
So he's still alive. They are bowling.
Simmons and Clary.
And they're on 3 and 4. Is that what I'm looking at? No. Yeah. So they're going to be on lanes 3 and 4. So we'll try to keep you updated on what they've got. Trey Ford.
Trey Ford?
He's on 5 and 6.
Yes.
Nice shot there on 7. Comes in high on 6 for Morrison. Leaves a 4-pin. Came in high on 8.
Leaves the 6, 7, 10.
So give it a run. Got it to bounce over, but couldn't get it to bounce out. Collins leaves a 7-pin. Pennington gets everything to fall there. So his only blemish is in the 5th frame. Parker Johnson.
He's going for a turkey.
A gobble gobble.
A gobble gobble. Or as Isaac would call it, a bird.
Yes, it. Isaac will be tomorrow.
He'll be streaming with Jeremy
Yes.
for the Senior Masters.
You got it. There's some high scores going on 5 and 6. Ford looking for a turkey. Gets it.
Gobble gobble.
Nice strike there on 7. All right, Pennington looking for a 5-bagger. He goes off the sheet, puts 278 on the board.
That'd be pretty dang good.
It's a good start. We still got to figure out what Scott ended up with.
I know. He
So
had
after
to have
we-
shot 8.
After we finish this game, we'll go do a manhunt on that.
And I need a bottle opener for my fruit punch
Oh.
soda.
There's a 7-pin there. So 278's off the board.
Nice pickup.
Just want to make sure he gets his spare here. Does
And he
take care of
did.
that.
He could max out at 247 is what it looks like.
About 257.
Is that a 257?
There you go.
That's what I
You were
said.
close. Shorter than 10 pins, but not bad.
Can't see from over here.
Okay. The mystery has been solved.
It has
Scott
been.
Butts, 213.
He just made it.
So he went to 803.
That's just crazy. You go 290, 300, and then 213.
Hey,
It works.
when you start chasing, and I mean the lanes could change a little bit.
That is true. I take it. No doubt.
Would you?
Oh, yeah.
Would you like to go the opposite way? 213, 300, 290.
No, because I choke on the 290, knowing that I.
Gotcha. Forward with a strike there. So it's looking like, what do we got here?
So does that count as a sanctioned 800? Do we know?
I don't know. Wait to see if this is sanctioned. In theory, yes. If it's a sanctioned event because it's a 3-game set.
Yeah.
Yes. That is an 8 and a 3. 2 honor scores and 1 setting.
Correct.
All right, 257 for Pennington. Parker Johnson put up 213. Marshall Morrison can finish at 179. And Trey Parker can finish at 257.
There's some big scores out there.
So 179 gets him to 436. So Pennington and Morrison's going to have their work cut out a little bit. They're down a little bit. They ended at 435, 436, 436.
They need to make up
It's
24
only,
spins.
there we go. So he does strike there. It's 257, 470. So they get a 24.
My math
No.
was mathing.
It's not 24. It's
34.
You got it.
My math was mathing.
See, I shorted him another 10. So there you go. So
We each did it.
yes, getting the pin out of the gutter. Game 2 will be starting here shortly. All right, let's see. We got some scores coming in. We got Trey S. and Mason. Trey S. 186, Mason 185. Josh Thard 242 and Colin Walsh 245. They're getting 3 pins.
So technically they each shot 245. Hank,
I think that's going to be Hank 279 and
Bubba.
yes, Bubba 259. We're reading some great handwriting, by the way.
No doubt.
Kevin Ives 236. Nick Rogers 253. So those 2 teams are fairly close as well. Hank and Bubba are taking care of business, so they're ahead. We got Stewart 138 and his partner doesn't have a name right now. We'll figure out who that is. That is 254 there. Mike O and Jeremy F. Mike 258, Jeremy 203. So the team of Stewart. Is that Stewart squared? Is what they're saying? That's we have to take a
I
look
think
at that.
so.
Yes. So Corey and Kevin Stewart. That's what it is. So Corey
That's
Stewart
pretty
and
smart.
Kevin. That is pretty smart. That's one way to save your handwriting. I can tell you that.
I'm gonna have to start doing that.
And they're getting 87 pins of handicap. That's pretty smart. Okay, so that's a little update of some of the scores that we've gotten in so far. Obviously, we'll keep you updated as we go along. And again, we're in game 2 of the 3-game sets. 12 p.m. squad. This is the winner's bracket.
This is.
right. Back finishing up game 2. Looks like Trey's going to put up a big number here. Pennington 183. Morrison. Finishes at. We'll find out here in a second. Parker Johnson did finish at 222. So Pennington Morrison finished at 440 for that game. Johnson Ford went over the 500 mark. They ended up at 499 actually, 277 and 222.
It's pretty good though.
Yes, it is. There's Bubba and Hank. Kevin Eyes and Nick Rogers. They're finishing up game 2, looks like. Finishes with a turkey there.
Not bad.
So 423 to find out here in a second. Like the old school graphics.
I kind of like those
There you go.
little animations.
423 to 414. Right, so we got some tight matches here in the winners bracket.
No doubt. Very interested.
What's up?
Very interested to see how this.
It shakes out.
Yeah.
Not bad. So they got a quarter machine here that you're addicted to.
That you're addicted to.
That's pretty good.
I told you it's fun.
It is fun.
Yeah, well, put in $2. At one point you made
Oh, I was
couple
probably like I
dollars.
was at like $5 at some point in time and gave it all back. So I had to go down here and play after this squad because everything's right on the edge. So we're
I
golden.
know we're gonna get that.
We're gonna get
that jackpot.
a big chunk here. So
Yeah, you don't know how much money me and my brother have spent in those.
175 average, shot 299. 1 and 2.
so Harley Wilson comes with a 175 average, shoots 299.
No.
So we had two 299s, a
298.
300, 298, 290. Got some scores going.
279.
279, 277.
Correct.
Putting up some numbers there.
Some big numbers.
Yeah, center's just like, hey, here you go.
Give you some big old numbers.
I like it. I just noticed this. I'm curious if it's on every pair.
What?
I think it is. So, if we look over the shoulder of the gentleman sitting down, there's a rack there that holds 4 balls. So
Oh, that'd
that's
be awesome.
exactly. That's where you can put your spare ball. That's pretty good. Just noticed that.
And recently you've been very
Observant.
well, that too. But like with our high school team,
Yes,
you
because
only allow us to have 5 balls up on the pair. If
yeah,
it's only
one for each
5 of
person.
us,
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. And then if you have the spare ball, you use it, take it back off. So if
So
you want
that's
to
what
build,
we
if
can
you want
do.
to, yeah, you build those, then you can put it there.
I should. He's so very nice. It's
Would
okay,
it-
we just put him on the table.
Yes. Another left-hander.
Just a ton of lefties.
Comes in a little light there. Three nine. Great shot there on 24.
pickup.
Nice shot there on 24. So after this round, we're going to have a loser's bracket for a couple rounds.
Yes.
I believe so.
And then I think we're ending off with a winner's bracket.
Is that the way it's going to work? Okay.
I think so.
We'll take a look.
Or
double check.
no, I think it's 2 losers, 1 winner, and then another 3, I think.
Well, we got, what time are we at? We're at noon now.
Because it goes till 7:30 for the last squad.
Okay, so coming up next, 1:30 is going to be a loser's bracket. 3 o'clock is loser's bracket. 4:30 loser's bracket.
No, 4:30 is winner's bracket.
I got a 4:30 loser's bracket on here, so it's a combination.
I think it is.
And then 7 o'clock is or 6 o'clock is loser's bracket, and 7:30 is loser's bracket on here. So maybe a couple combos in there.
Yeah, there probably is.
So we got a chunk to go still. But we're having fun. It's going by very quick, actually.
It is. There's no doubts about it. The bowlers are also bowling extremely fast.
They are. They tired themselves out.
At least from a
Well,
like we're used to.
Yeah, and it's doubles, so it should go fairly quicker.
That is true.
Only thing would be quicker at this pace that they're going would be like a Scotch doubles.
That is true.
So that
Scotch doubles
would
or even
fly.
Baker doubles.
Yes. Baker doubles would go really fast too. Maybe we'll give them that idea in the future.
Baker doubles? Or well, Nathan's was
Correct. This is
Baker
Baker
doubles.
Yeah. So we're saying like a Baker doubles here, you can basically double the amount of teams you have.
that is true.
So
Instead
you
of
got
having
64, you can have 128.
that could be
Interesting. And
yeah, that
then
could be interesting.
knock them out quick.
Well, honestly, you could probably have even more. Because if they're doing
Well, they're doing doubles.
Yeah.
So you're just going to double the amount of people you're doing. Because you're only throwing one shot each.
true.
So
Scratch that. Scratch that idea.
sneak really quick, see what's going on. All right, good spare there. How's the soda?
It's good.
Is
I
it?
love my soda.
You've had that before.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Every single time I go to Costa Vida, I get this.
Okay.
Every single time. It's the best.
Where's Costa Vida located? What country?
Good question. No, they have one at the Orchard.
They do have a lot going on. They got a silent auction going on. Whole bunch of bowling balls.
Some jerseys.
Some jerseys. Bags.
Signed jerseys.
Yes. Baggage.
Put a couple bids in.
Wow.
I know.
See, if you win on a quarter game, you can raise your bid.
I know, but I haven't won the quarter game.
All right, good shot there on 23. Subway jersey. You would think you'd love that jersey.
No, I don't. I do love Subway. I used to work at Subway.
Get out. Did you?
Yeah.
So you worked at Subway, Chipotle.
Malone's.
Just a restaurant person, aren't you?
I do miss working as a busser. That was so fun and a host.
You didn't like Subway?
I did, but I had to quit because we moved.
Ah.
So I worked Malone's, then Subway, then Chipotle. But I had a bunch of babysitting gigs in between.
Gotcha.
And then Cold Creek and this
Gotcha.
and the rehab center.
There you go. Just gonna pick this up. Give it a run. It's got a chance.
Oh,
Wow.
I thought he was going to get that.
That's just probably as close as you can get to it without making it.
Honestly.
Good shot there on 23. Hey. 6 pin there on 24. All right. Let's see what we got going on 23 here. Get home. It's high. 6-9. All right, let's see if we make the spare here. Spare converted.
Nice. Throughout
Good to
this
see- Go ahead. Sorry.
throughout this whole tournament, how many more 300s do you think we'll see?
That's a good question because I think they're going to get a little bit more scarce
I do too.
because now it's getting a little drier.
And you're starting to see more splits, more
Correct.
opens.
But then again, we go fresh tomorrow again.
That is true.
So you got to think about those aspects. I think throughout the rest of the tournament, we're going to call 2 more.
Darn it, that's what I was going to take.
2 more of those.
Okay, then I'm going to say 1 more.
Okay. It's good to see a lot of new faces.
That
Get-
is.
and meet new people. We met a lot of people so far.
No doubts.
I always like meeting new people.
Exactly. Me too.
Good shot there on 24. Kevin with the strike there on 23. Nice. There's no doubts about that one. was a little high. Left just a 4-pin.
There's another Subway shirt over there.
There's multiply. Where do you see the other one at?
He's on 20, I think.
Same one or same style?
It's just different colors. See, he's right there.
Ah, and it says Subway on the front.
Subway on the back.
Ah, and the Subway logo on the front. Ah, okay.
I don't think I've ever seen a jersey with a fast food logo on it.
Now you've seen two.
I know. That's awesome. I should get a one with Whataburger.
Is that your favorite fast food restaurant?
No.
Subway
but
is.
No. Chipotle.
That's not. That's like a medium food. It's not fast food.
Okay, well then technically I don't really like fast food.
No, Subway's technically fast food.
It's the same thing as Chipotle,
Not
just
really.
in sandwich form.
No. Well, yeah, I guess sort of is.
Exactly.
So Whataburger, that's fast food.
That's true. But I mean, I eat that maybe once a year?
No.
Only when I'm in Texas.
Okay.
Because the only one in Colorado they have is in the Springs.
Ah. True.
Haven't tried that one.
True.
yet.
So get one when we're here. Is that what you're saying?
But I want Brahms or that HT place. So Whataburger might have to
Hold off.
hold off.
All right. The reason why they have those Subway jerseys is because Jeff has enlightened us. So they both together on Kevin's Subway team.
Oh, that would make sense.
So Kevin must own the Subway.
He has to.
So
That's
you might want
pretty
to get a hold of
awesome.
Kevin and see, hey, hook me up with a sub.
Yeah, please hook me up with a sub. I would love that. I'd love me some Subway.
If we had to stop on the way through there.
I was starving.
Subway. Nice spare there. Getting close to the finish line for game 3. Then we'll have some updated brackets. Figure out who's moving on, who's going into the loser's bracket. No one's going home just yet. The
No.
next round, people will start to go home.
Which is, I mean, kind of nice in a way that they have the 4 winners brackets.
So, yeah, so if you lose early, I mean, you got to wait around.
True.
So you just can't get your day over with.
That is true.
But you got
even
time to
if-
regroup.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
And even if I was to lose the losers bracket, like I would want my whole day to be taken up with bowling,
That's true.
personally.
Jeff said he could hook you up in Midland. So we got to go to
Awesome.
Midland, Texas, and there you go.
Awesome.
How far away is Midland from here? That's what we need to know.
Let's look it up.
Well, I'm sure Jeff could probably tell us
Oh, he
faster.
probably
You can look
could.
it up.
Probably. About 4 hours.
About 4 hours. Exactly. That's what he said. It's awesome.
That's almost the amount of time it took.
Yeah, we didn't have to go through. I don't think we went through Midland to get here.
I don't know. I was passed out.
Yeah. Go figure.
Oh, with some points.
Okay, so where are we at here score-wise?
Got a turkey, and he just left a 10 pin.
Kevin's got a good game going here, for sure.
He's clean.
That's the Kevin we needed to get to you for the Subway.
I know.
So, oh, he's even got a Subway hat on. He's flexing a lot of Subway gear.
Hook me up, my friend.
He's going to say, come to Midland. Forty opens there. All right, going into the 10th.
This is game 3, you said?
Yes. Ooh, trip 4.
Love that.
There you go, bowler's best friend.
Yes, it is.
Give him a turkey. All right. Nice. Takes care of the spare. So we got 230.
Got a couple 248s.
8 counts there at the end. 226. We get to 259. And we got a close game. We got a close game here. So 421 to 425. Suffery's coming in with a double versus an open.
Is there a handicap difference between the two?
That's a good question. Let's take a look. No. Or, sorry. No.
So
Zeros
it is
across the
scratch.
board. It is. So it's a matter of what happened the first 2 games. So finishing up the 12 p.m. squad.
Getting close.
Okay, it is getting close. We'll be hitting the 1:30 squad. And we're almost on time.
We are.
All right, we got some scores coming to you. Mr. Rose is on it. So, Jimmy Fitzgerald, 289, 224 for his first 2 games. He's bowling with Dylan Brown, 192, 175.
It's another big game right there.
Yes. And they're bowling against Lane and David. David Wilson, 243, 217. Lane, 221, 188. They do get 39 pins. Cole S, 226, 234. Kurt A, 223 and 257. They're bowling against Sydney and Scott. Sydney, 193, 199. Scott, 191, 257. So Cole and Kurt look like they have a nice lead there. Stewart squared, 138, 190 for Corey. Ken, 254, 197, plus their 87 sticks. Bowling against Mike O and Jeremy F. Mike O, 258, 215. Jeremy helped him out with 203, and then he goes 258. So it looks like they've got a nice lead on them as well. Then we have Hank, 279, 214. Bubba, 259, 209. And then Kevin was 236, 223, and 253, 191. And they just finished up with... We'll get their scores here in a second. Figure out who advances. We'll roll back over here really quick. See what we got going on.
See a 280
80,
up there.
yep.
So there was a 289 this round and a 280.
Okay.
And I think a 279 as well.
Gotcha. Who's bowling over there? We need to see who shot the 290. Was that Pennington or was that Parker Johnson? That would have been Pennington. Pennington shot 290.
280.
Or 280, sorry. And Parker shot 236. And then 247 for Marshall Morrison, and Trey Ford looks like he could finish up with 226.
216.
216, sorry. Yep, 216 for him. So that's their scores. So 527 to 452 that round.
That's crazy.
Still going to be tight because that first game, Trey, or the second game, Trey and Parker shot 500 themselves. So it's going to be close. Tabulating scores goes by really, really quick.
Yes, it does.
We'll find out. We'll have some more of our bracket we put onto our page, so you can check that out. So Jeff, we are finished. We're trying to figure out who won that match. So as we do that, we'll be right back once we figure out some scores. Okay. Look at our 12 o'clock squad. Looks like some of the winners are Bubba and Jordan. Wilson and Rose have advanced. Simmons and Carey. Forshee and Williams. Walsh and Thorpe. Also advancing is Harvey Squared. Sledge and Emerson. Wilson and Darnell. Trying to find the all the updates will be on our Facebook page with the brackets as we get them going. We're going to check a couple more here. Be back in just a moment. Okay, 130 squad underway. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be our main pair. We did a lot of moving around. In some areas where we can't get a camera is where some of the action's going now. So we'll try to get you the best look we can and scores as fast as we possibly can. So basically about a half an hour behind right now.
It's not bad though.
No.
Especially like
And it's going to catch up a little bit because you're not waiting on people on some of the sides. So
correct.
it should make up a little bit of ground here.
Because there's only what
2, 4.
16 people maybe.
Well, you got 2 pair there. 4, 6, 8. So 16 teams, yes. You're
Yeah.
right.
Got a couple of splits going on.
We do. All right, we do. We'll get who's on these pairs here momentarily. That one's a little out of the window. Leaves 1, 2, 4.
Nice pickup.
It is. Okay. Getting close to the end of game one.
Yes.
130 squad. Oh, almost a Greek church.
Without the 10 pin.
Yes. See if she gives us a go. Gets one.
Would you go for that side if you didn't have the 10
No.
pin?
I would not. I'm going the other way because chances are I'm probably could get four. Nice shot there on one. Little dance to boot.
Exactly.
Two-hander.
He is a two-hander.
Yeah. And I think that's I think there's total of two.
That's insane. But I mean, we're all so used to
Seeing so many.
Yeah.
Get home. Nice.
Good shot.
We got a lefty. Leaves a 10 pin. Nice. It's a good shot there. Ooh, split there.
The 210.
There we go. Converted.
That was awesome.
Good spare there. Unfortunately, an open there.
Leaves a 4-pin on 3. I never found my waffle guy.
Yeah, your waffle guy disappeared.
I know.
I think that was a delusion that you thought.
I know.
Here's-
I even have.
You're dreaming about waffles, and there you go.
I know. I love the waffle guy.
Is that your favorite breakfast meal? Waffle?
Heck no.
What is?
I like sausage, egg, and cheese sandwiches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sausage.
Or bagels.
Not ham. Ham, egg, and cheese?
I don't like ham for breakfast.
Oh.
Personally.
Bacon?
I love bacon.
Bacon and egg and cheese.
It's not as good as sausage, though.
Okay. So I take it you like round sausage better than links? Patties
Depends.
versus links.
Depends.
On. Well, you're not going to put a link on a sandwich.
I have before.
Well, I guess you could, I guess.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Exactly. If you ate breakfast more often.
Okay. I was going to say I eat breakfast, just not every day.
Exactly. What's your favorite?
Waffles, probably.
Strawberry?
Strawberry waffles. Followed closely by. I like crepes.
Crepes are sweet.
They
Pretty
can
sweet.
be. And then if those aren't available, then I'm going probably an omelet. What side of
Not
sausage?
bad. I could go with an omelet.
Sometimes it's just too much egg,
See, I
in
love
my
egg.
opinion. Especially when you get those 3 egg omelets. That's a lot.
That's it? There's only 3?
What do you mean that's it?
I
Have you had
could
a
have-
3 egg omelet?
No, but I could totally eat it. I could have like 4 eggs a day.
No, you're not eating a 4 egg omelet.
Oh,
You're
I
not getting
would.
it. There's no way.
How much do you
That's
want
a
to bet?
big omelet.
I would eat it.
Okay. In one setting. Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
When I don't have to go anywhere the rest of the
Yeah,
day.
exactly, because you're taking a big nap.
Exactly.
All right, we'll get some scores as soon as we can. We still have 4 more rounds.
Think so.
We're at 1:30. We got
3,
3, 4:30.
6, and 7:30.
Yep. So 4 more rounds. So after this, we're going. No, 4 o'clock is winners and losers.
Correct.
So we got another squad of elimination bracket, then winners, elimination bracket, then elimination bracket the rest of the day. I think is where we're at.
That's what it sounds like.
We have to get at Greensboro.
Not a fan.
What a hater. What a hater.
I want the have you seen the Clear Storm?
So we need to figure out what's going on 1-2. Why there's only one team on there? Are they bowling a bye and they have to bowl?
That's my guess.
So we'll figure that out. Or I mean, they may have the option of bowl to keep loose, but that's 3 more
Honestly-
games on you.
But honestly, I would do it.
I don't know. That's 3 more games, especially you're already in the elimination bracket. So why you want to add more games to you?
I mean, I guess it would just depend on how I felt, but personally, I think I would,
Go ahead and go.
because I'd want to stay loose. Unless my feet are really killing me, and I'm like, never mind.
And the problem is you can get to throwing bad shots, and then now you created a bad habit, and you're trying to figure out how to get out of it.
Exactly.
Or if you were bowling bad, you can get yourself lined up, I guess.
It has its positives and negatives.
Everything has positives and negatives. Correct?
True.
There you go.
True that.
So we had 214, 171, 170, 167, 178. So 348 to 385. Looks like the score there. We'll figure out who they are and if they're getting who's getting handicapped and who's not. So it's game 1 in the books of the 130 squad heading into game 2. Okay, confirmation. Yes, they are bowling a bye. So I don't know. I should have asked if they were mandated to bowl. So then it's not an unfair advantage for you that you had less games.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a good question. So we'll find out some of these answers. Know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. Came up a little light.
Yes. It's 1, 2, 10. Good spare there on 4. Giving a run.
Nice try.
Yes. Okay, comes in a little light himself. Leaves. Is that 210 or just a 2?
Looks like, I think it's a 210. Or the 2.8.
2.8, yes.
Did you say 210?
No, I said, is it a 2 or is it a 2.8?
I thought you said 210. Maybe I just said 210.
Easier spare to shoot the 2.8 than the 210.
Yes.
Slightly.
Yes.
Have you made the 210?
I have.
Yeah. There we go, another 2-pin. This time just a 2 by itself. Roll it. Oh, we almost had a messenger.
That would have been the first one today.
One of the first ones I've seen. I seen one earlier, like on 26 or something like that. It's actually a pretty good messenger, so. But there's not many messengers in this place.
No.
All right, 3, 6, 10. Six, 10. Converted. Nice. Get home. Came in high, 6, 7, 10.
They're definitely breaking down.
So about halfway through game 2. 1:30 p.m. squad. If you're looking for the brackets, they're on our Facebook page. Good spare there.
Nice job.
I think I've asked you this before, but I'll ask you again. If you could meet any bowler in the world that you've never met before, who would you want to meet?
Diana.
Okay.
I love Diana. She's a bowler that I definitely wish I was good as.
Okay.
There's no doubt. And her form's awesome.
Diana or Daria?
Diana.
Okay.
Daria too, but I just like Diana.
Okay. That's fair.
I mean, I also have her jersey. Just never
True.
met her.
True.
Never met her.
We're in Texas. You never know.
That's true. You never know who we may run
Walk
into.
through the door, absolutely.
That'd be awesome.
You'd probably cry, wouldn't you?
I don't know what I'd say. I don't even think I'd be able to talk. Be at a loss of words.
Would you?
Oh yeah.
If she walked through the door right now, you wouldn't.
I
Would you even talk to her?
I think I would.
Okay.
Because I'd kick myself if.
If you didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
you
yeah.
would definitely be in awe at first.
Oh, no doubt. There'd be no doubts.
Okay. Awesome.
That would be so cool.
You've met a lot of bowlers, correct? Because
I
you met
have.
Norm.
Yep. I met Norm when I was little.
Yes. You met E.J. Tackett,
Yep. P. Weber.
Pete. Who else?
Chris.
Barnes. Okay.
Who else? Belmo. Francois. Maria. Who else have I met? Verity.
Okay.
Where's some of the other big bowlers? Jacob.
Butcher.
Yeah.
Okay. Darren Tang.
Yes. I met him in Vegas.
You met a lot of them at
2
Bowl
years ago.
Expo, and as well as pro-ams and different things of that nature.
Correct.
The amazing thing is,
I
so
met him at Junior Gold too.
yes, the one that you're a big, huge fan of, you know somebody who knows them personally,
I know.
which is amazing.
And he, because I reposted her on my story, and he ended up texting me about it, saying that he went to college with all three of them.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just to say, dude, hook me up. Talk.
It's like, I know you know them.
Exactly.
But
Because when they were in town, he was hanging out with. Who was he hanging out with?
He was hanging out with
when they were-
Verity
yes,
and
because they were at Bowl Expo in
Diana,
Denver.
I think.
See, could have met her then.
I know, but we didn't end up going for some
No,
reason.
he sure told him, hey, why don't you bring him by?
That would've
Take
been
him to
awesome.
dinner.
That would have been so cool.
Just sit down
At
and have
that
dinner.
point, oh yeah. Like, there's so many questions that I
What
could ask.
would be the 3 questions you would ask her?
The 3 questions is, one would be, how long did it take you to get to the point you are at now?
Okay.
What is the biggest challenge of being a pro and traveling?
Probably to travel, she'd say.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what advice would you give a bowler that wants to go pro?
Gotcha. It's another pro you met, Deron Booker.
I did
You
meet
did meet the
D-Ron.
Masters champion.
I've talked to him once, twice, something like that.
There you go.
Very briefly, because he was at
A
the Hall of Fame,
Yep.
and he was at Masters a couple
Yes.
weeks ago.
Yes. Absolutely. Great guy.
No
Very
doubt.
down to earth. I mean, all the people you mentioned are all pretty much down to earth.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I've also met Kyle Troop and who else? I think that's pretty
Just
much
when they're
it.
off the lanes, they're a little bit different than they are when they're bowling, obviously, because when you're bowling, you're basically at work, so you got to be a little bit more focused and intense.
But it's kind of nice though to like talk to them in person and like ask them these questions. Like I asked Belmo when he was at the Pro-Am a few years back. I was like, was it nerve-wracking? Was it like hard? He's like, it was probably one of the most nerve-wracking hard things I've ever done, was like to get to the point he is now.
That first couple of pro tournaments was probably really tough,
Oh yeah.
especially coming in, bringing in new style, and what's everybody gonna think.
Exactly.
So it's tough.
But then he became super big and ended up being on Dude Perfect
Well,
and
yeah.
all that type of stuff.
Would you be okay? So, you know how our friend Kinley was with Francois. Would you be like that?
Oh,
she
yeah.
Where she had to get you.
If it was with Diana,
Yes.
no doubt.
Okay. Because it was hilarious. She had to get you, or she had to have her mom ask you, and Francois, could you take a picture? Because she couldn't do it by herself.
No.
Could not do it by herself.
So me and her took a picture together. That was awesome.
Kinley was. But that's Kinley.
That is Kinley. Kinley's hilarious. And she just turned 13.
Yes. Happy birthday. Or his birthday was
Yes.
Thursday. So
Hope it was a
now
good
we're a
one.
teenager.
I know. Surrounded by teenagers.
Yes. Getting old quickly. All right. We got the 3-6-4-7. That's a bad way to say it. 3-4-6-7.
Yeah, I was going to say. Oof.
But that's what it
3,
is.
6, 4,
3-6-4-7.
Yeah, but it's not in order.
True. I think he's going to make this.
I have a very strong feeling he will. Never
Okay.
mind, my feeling isn't as strong.
Well, you did get 2.
Got count.
Struggling. So the losers of these matches will be going home.
Yes.
We know who's not going home and people on 1 and 2.
Correct.
They're not losing to the bye. Now, what what would be interesting is if when you bowled the bye, you had to shoot, 10 pins within your average. If not, then the buy moves on.
The buy moves
The
on.
the buy would be in the finals. It'd be hilarious.
Winner.
That's the
The
buy.
buy.
Then you take that money and roll it over for next year.
That could be interesting. I don't know how people would feel about that.
You'd have a big field next year, I can tell you that.
No doubt. People would be getting in as we speak.
Oh, yeah. No doubts about it. All right, we got a 10 pin on 3.
See, that's the spare ball I want.
Yeah.
That she just threw down the lane.
There you go. Because it works. Because it gets 10 pins all the time.
That too.
We're getting to the conclusion of game 2. There's that clear one that you were looking at earlier.
That one's cool too. Knocked out display, leaving just a 7 pin.
Oh, that was her fill ball.
Oh, never mind. Still, I mean,
She just still knock it out.
Yeah,
that
that
is
is
true.
true.
That's a very good point. All right, game 2. There we go. Nice shot there. What do you think of that jersey?
which one?
The red, white, and blue.
It's not bad.
It's almost got a
I can
Texas
vibe
feel
with
to
that.
it.
Yeah,
'Cause it almost kind of looks. It's got a real big Texas feel to it.
I agree.
I haven't heard, and maybe it's because we're so far northern part. We haven't heard anybody with an accent
Neither
or
have I.
draw.
Neither
That
have
Texas
I.
draw. I haven't been listening, and now I'm going to really be paying attention. But I don't think I've heard anybody with a
Yeah,
with a Texas draw.
Yeah, I don't think so. Interesting.
Not watch the next 10 people run into.
I know, seriously. One after another.
All right, game 3, getting started. Come out the gate with a trip 10.
Wowzers.
Gave it the old fist too, so I got this. Crossover?
Works.
Brooklyn? Yes, it does. Comes in a little light there. 1, 2, 4.
Nice
Nice.
shot.
She's got the 10 out. Get the spare. Nice. See if we can trip the 10 again. No, that time was solid. All right, leaves just a 2 pin. Nice. It's a really good shot there. Okay, spare. also again like to thank the sponsors, Farmers and Jordan Neal, Tyler's Barbecue, and West Texas A&M Bowling. We got the man, the myth, the legend in the house. He's working hard, though.
Yes, he is.
He's working overtime down there, while his brother, twin brothers, over here having lunch. It's like,
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
it's hilarious. West Texas A&M Bowler right there.
Yes, there is.
Got that one in. Looking for a turkey. Got that one in.
And it didn't come on.
4-5.
Nice pickup.
Bonus. Could chop that one pretty easily.
Yes.
Oh, lucky.
Wow. That works.
There you go, yeah. Get in there. There we go.
Nice.
Woo. Ran it out and everything.
That was great.
You don't run anything out.
I don't think I have. I think the only time I ever have was for a picture, for senior pictures.
So you don't normally run stuff out, though?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Because I'm afraid I'm going to knock into somebody.
Gotcha. Woo. Look at
Wouldn't
that
you?
messenger. Checks out the 9. Well, me, I don't move off my lane.
You liar. You
Yeah,
did the other
absolutely.
night.
I do all the time. Nice shot again. So we start off with that double and that nice split conversion.
To get you out of trouble.
See what happens here. Oh, got the little wiggle. Got a little Donovan wiggle there.
I know.
Oh. That's just going to carry that.
I did too.
Oh, unfortunately she misses the 10 pin.
Why, hello, Isaac.
Four, 9. We did see one of those picked up earlier. With no problems. When we seen it picked up earlier, it made it look like he was doing that every day of his life.
Seriously.
So let's see her give it a run. Think she's got it?
I think she does.
About to find out. Hook. Oh, all right, got one. Ike Hearn. Ike Hearn.
Ike Hearn.
You'll be working tomorrow.
Yeah, you will
He'll
be.
be testing his voice out tomorrow. We'll be doing 2 streams tomorrow, so we'll be back here.
Yeah.
And Ike Hearn Isaac Hernandez.
Hey, at least he won't be in front of the camera, so he can't break it.
Oh, we'll be doing our senior masters in Denver, Colorado at Arapahoe Lanes.
Yes.
So he's on the call there. He'll be there. So we've got plenty of coverage for everybody.
No doubt. Tune in.
Yes. And we're always expanding our horizons. We're
Yes.
going to be in Vegas in December.
So exciting.
Plan on being back to this one.
Yeah.
Their singles events and doubles again next year, as well as a couple other opportunities we may have here in Texas as well. So stay tuned.
We got Wyoming, right?
We do have Wyoming Cheyenne Masters. Busy, busy, busy.
Yes.
Man, all kinds of miles.
That's okay. Those are fun.
They are fun. And we like to bring you guys as much as we possibly can in different places. Good spare there.
The voice of Colorado. That's hilarious.
Good spare there on
Made me
4.
choke on my spit.
Good shot there. Get it? Oof, oof. Okay. What is that?
The
3647.
that thing. Yeah.
Or the
Isaac was
346
distracting me.
Or 3647.
There was a 27810.
There was. You picked that up. You're really doing good.
That's an awesome day right there.
Good spare there. All right, what do we got here? Oof, a massive ringing tin. It's still shaking.
We hate those. I bet most people would agree.
That they hate ringing tins? Or ring tins?
Tens in general.
Eh,
I sure do.
would you rather shoot a 10 or a 3.6.910?
A 10.
There you go. So it's not as bad as you think. You always got to think of there's worse things out there,
That is true.
such as a 710, 3.6.410. Three six. Oh, chops it off, leaves just a 3-pin. Good shot there. Four, 7. Four, 7 is converted.
Nice.
What is on her jersey?
I'm not sure.
Nice. This looks like people.
I think it might be. I think it might be an art or theater thing.
Gotcha. We'll have to check it out. Good shot there. His throws are pretty good.
No doubt. She has a nice arm swing.
Mm-hmm. What would you say is the best part of your game?
My game?
Yes. There's so many good things. I know it's going to be hard to pick one.
It is hard to pick one. I don't know. Mine is definitely not my arm swing.
Okay.
I
You
would
like your
s-
arm swing?
I hate my arm swing. I would say probably posting my shot is pretty good.
Okay.
Or coming through it on a good day.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. Some days it looks better than others.
Goes for anybody.
True.
Everybody has good days, everybody has bad days.
That is true.
Nobody's been 100% perfect.
No.
Or else they'd win
Except
every
for the guy that shot 900.
But he's had bad days too.
True, but I'm saying that day he was perfect.
True. Well, we don't know what he did before he shot 900. He could have had a bad day at work. So it wasn't a perfect day.
But it was a perfect day at league.
True. Well, perfect scoring day at league. Not
Yes.
saying he flushed all 36.
True.
Because you got to
Perfect.
catch a break somewhere. I don't
True.
care who you are, you're not flushing 36 of them.
I would.
Okay. Well, we're the exception to
I'm
you.
just kidding.
Exactly.
I haven't even shot 300 yet.
Do you think you will?
I think I will eventually, but I think
Within 5 years?
yes.
Okay.
I think mentally though, I need to get stronger.
Will you do it within 2 years?
If my mental game is better, yeah.
2 you're not sure about, but 5 you're 100% sure you'll
Yes.
do it then. Okay.
I just need to believe in myself more than I do.
Gotcha.
That's my biggest thing.
Nice shot there.
How many 300s do you have?
That's a good question. I haven't counted in a while.
Oh my god.
I haven't. It's the truth. I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's not, it's
You're trying to be
less
a jerk.
than it's less than 30. I can say that.
Less than 20?
No. So somewhere in between there. Been bowling for a long time.
You haven't got one this year, have you?
This bowling season?
Yeah.
It just started. We're in August. I mean, there's people who shot
We're
300
not
already.
in August?
Or, what are we in? It's been a long time going. We're in October.
You shot your last 300 the day before we went to Kansas.
So that was in this year, calendar year.
True.
I did when I shot 290 or 280
289.
and a 279, almost back-to-back weeks. 278. So it's just around the corner. I haven't peaked yet. for the year.
So y'all know I'm rolling my eyes.
No doubt. Good shot there. All right. Still got a ton of people in this building, by the way.
I know.
It's almost like
Are we gonna try one of those Skittles drinks?
we may. I just need something to wash it down with. Somebody needs some lemonade just in case.
It's a little sketchy.
I need something to wash down that drink with. It's not very good. It's either gonna be really. It might be really good. We don't know.
I'm still not drinking it. I'm getting myself Dr. Pepper.
So, if anybody out there's had one of those, what is it?
It's a Skittles drink.
But it's made by the people who make Skittles. It's not like
Correct.
Coca-Cola made a
No.
variation. Okay, so a Skittles drink that's now serving here at Eastridge Lanes. If you had one anywhere, let me know if it was any good or not.
It's a little sketchy. Little sketchy.
And for those who are just joining us this week, we usually, when we travel different places, we try different foods.
Oh yeah.
And rate the different foods. And quesadilla here was good.
You got in trouble by one senator.
I did. We won't even go over there. The quesadilla here was really good.
It was
Mr. Rose
good.
is back. He went and had lunch. Oh, he left us and went and had lunch. A smart man. Okay, hold on. Well, now you're going to tell the world. Hit him. Okay, so you had lunch somewhere.
Correct.
Was it good? We're
Exact-
going to ask these questions in order. Was it good?
It was real good.
Okay. And not many people know about this place.
The guy that went, he's lived here probably 40 years. He's never been there.
Really?
He drives by it every day going to work.
How long has the place been in existence?
30 years probably that I know of.
Wow. So people must know about it. Somebody
yeah.
must know about it.
Yeah.
And what do they serve?
Mexican food and breakfast all day.
Wow.
They're open like, I think 7 to 3.
Okay.
So,
And what'd you have?
chips and queso and breakfast omelet.
Ooh. And it was it was really good.
Really good. I'm a fan of all day breakfast.
Are you?
Just not Denny's.
So we do have a question. I don't know if you'll know the answer to this or not. So the one team bowled to bye. So they were bowling. Are they have to bowl?
If they throw one ball in the first frame, they have to bowl all 3 games.
Okay. But you can not bowl the bye. You can just take it off.
Yeah, that's why one of the pairs over here was empty.
Yes.
Because they had the buys and they just decided not to bowl.
Okay. We're just trying to figure out if it was like required, so then everybody's bowling the same amount of games.
Nope.
But okay, so awesome. Okay.
And so like the first set at 9 o'clock, there was a couple pair that didn't get bowled on. So if you show up late and you're not paying attention, you're thinking, all right, somebody's already bowled on this pair. Well, maybe they have not bowled on that pair. So it's just kind of look at the board and see what's going on.
Awesome. Now we're heading into
Now,
3 o'clock, so this is another elimination bracket.
this will be people that have
Lost already.
lost already but won a match, their second match possibly. The winner's bracket will not bowl again until 4:30.
Gotcha. So from the last squad, whoever lost there, they're done.
They're done.
Whoever loses here is going to be done.
It's going to be done.
Gotcha. But if you win here, then you bowl again at 4 o'clock.
If you're in the loser's bracket and you win,
You just the whole day you're going to be
you
bowling.
bowl every squad till you're done.
Gotcha. Okay. And if you win at 4 o'clock, you don't bowl again until
Yeah,
tomorrow.
The 4:30 squad,
Or
if you
4:30.
win there, you're done till tomorrow. And I think that's puts you, guaranteed top 8 or 12.
Okay. So that's not bad.
Yeah, it's better to stay in the winners bracket.
Yes, most
We
definitely.
lost our first match a couple years ago, and then we had to bowl 6
Forever.
more times. Yes.
You're
Yes.
still bowling now.
Yeah, my arm feels like it. Yeah. Yeah, I woke up Sunday morning and it was not a pretty sight. of throwing out here the first practice ball or two. So
Wow, that's a lot, but that's what you have to do if you.
yeah.
It's the penalty for losing early.
Well, exactly. Yeah. 7 pins were costly that year.
Yes. Wow. Yeah, especially. Oh, could you imagine losing by 1? And you got to run that bracket to get back up there, and then you bowl the team that you lost to the first time.
Yeah.
You're gonna be very mad.
Yeah.
So it's very, very interesting. I like it. And you have a singles tournament as well, correct?
They do a singles that's pretty similar to this, and a trio, a Baker trios.
Baker trios. There you
Yeah.
go. Because we were talking about this. We're like, okay, they should do a Baker doubles. Then you could double the amount of teams you have.
So one year, not too long ago, they upped it to the 128, and they end up filling, I think, maybe 96 teams.
Okay.
So, but then it's similar to this year. We got 64. The tournament filled up the day he put the post out.
Exactly.
It fills up. He starts a waiting list, and then this week he had 10 or 11 teams drop out last minute. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's just like when I dropped out a couple weeks ago. Then that spot was already filled because waiting list.
Yes.
So
That's usually because we're talking about that too. Is that the day he announces the tournament's gonna happen? Bang! Everybody's filling it up.
oh yeah,
You got no shots at it.
well correct. Yeah, I mean it's just if you get on the waiting list, more than likely you're going to get in. It's just there's been a couple of occurrences where you didn't get in. So,
Wow. Very popular then.
to me, it's the biggest tournament that we have around here.
Wow. Okay.
So that's when I talked to you a year ago about streaming
Yes.
after this happened. I was like, this would be a neat idea to have done.
Yes. Absolutely. I'm having a great time. I don't
I
even.
am too.
I mean, unless I look at the bottom, I didn't even realize it was 3:00. And then now I see it's 3:00.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, we got to make it. We got 4 hours to go. About 5 hours to go.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Mm-mm.
We're over the hump.
Correct. And the matches get a little more tense.
Yes.
There was a match down there. They were up 34 going into the last game, and it come down to 10th frame, and they, pulled out squeaked out a win by 15 pins or so.
If you're leading after 2, you got to put your foot on your throat.
So the second round of the winners at 12, the wife and them, they were down with handicap after the first game. They were down 9. And then Harley shoots the 299, and the wife shoots 176. And so basically going into the last game, they're up, 150.
There
with
you
the
go.
handicap, So kind of coast from there.
Yes. And unfortunately, so we're talking about that because this is like the second weekend we got to see, sort of say, because the Denver Masters basically use the same format, which
Yeah.
we're going singles. And we've seen a couple of matches where somebody was up by like 70 and almost got ran down.
Oh, yeah, it's that happens quite frequently, especially with the lane conditions since they don't re-oil.
Yes.
You get a pair that's really tricky. We had a pair. We were on 31 and 32 5 or 6 years ago, and going to the last game, we're down 40. My partner shoots 118, and we win. I only shot like 2-0. They go 117, 136.
118. I think after we got done with that match, we'd have to have a little conversation.
Well, the guy we were bowling, his partner was so frustrated about 6th frame. If he didn't strike, he didn't even step on the approach. He just threw the ball from the ball return. He was just not happy. And it was, pattern was tough. It was
Absolutely.
7:30 squad Saturday night. So
Yeah. So in essence, you put out a house shot. Eventually, it's going to get nasty.
yeah, especially with this many people. Pretty much a lot of really good bowlers.
Oh, absolutely.
And throwing a lot of the same lines, they get torn up pretty good.
Absolutely. The only thing would be worse is if it was wood lanes out there. If you had wood out there, it'd be.
Yeah.
They might burn the building down at that point in time. Because I think, do you guys have any woods around?
No, I don't think so. The Pampa location, they put in new lanes last year, so I think they're synthetic now.
Okay.
We only have.
Strasbourg.
Yeah.
So we have one that has wood and above ground ball return still, and still manual scoring.
Oh wow.
And it's a 8-laner.
Yes.
Yeah, it is 8 lanes.
There's a house in Oklahoma City that this building set up similar to this. One side is synthetic, the other side's wood.
I can get some of that.
So then the SASBA tournaments, you alternate. You go one side, so you're not.
Make it fair, exactly. That's whew. Well, they just need to just go ahead and finish the other side. You got to do it. Now, Strasbourg, it's very interesting because they run a adult youth tournament out there every year. Fills up.
Every single time.
And it's hilarious because the youth, some of them who haven't been there yet, don't understand what's going on. I go, how do we know which lane we're on? Because they are used to seeing an arrow point at where they need to go.
Oh, yeah.
So you have to make sure, no, you're going over there, you're going over there. This is how we used to do it back in the day. And make sure you don't put your hand on that hot metal.
The hot metalware.
Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly. So it's so much fun because out there they run 3. Basically, what they do is the association has all this youth money, so they spread it out over 3 tournaments and they just give them this money away because they have to, or else they end up losing it. The way it works with smart accounts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they run 3 tournaments a year to give all this youth scholarship money away and fill these tournaments. So it's fun.
It's so much fun.
Is it?
Yeah, especially when Bailey and I kill it.
Yes, you teamed up. You know Greg Nerum?
Yes.
So she teamed up with his daughter, and Bailey shot like 750. 750. We won't mention what she shot.
It was not very good.
No.
Bailey carried us.
Yes. If you would have bowled, you would have probably came in the top.
If I would have shot like 650, it would have been good.
Yeah. But you didn't shoot 650.
No, I shot like 580.
I think you're stretching the truth a little bit there.
No, I could bring it up. It was like 580. I averaged 190.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was 190.
We'll let that slide. Just go ahead and ride that on out.
I'm 99% sure.
So 571's in play then.
Exactly. Your math is bad on all accounts. If you shot 580, you average more than 190.
195.
Never mind. Just average 200, then you have to do the math at all.
Exactly. It'd be 600.
Absolutely. All right, we're getting ready for the 3 p.m. squad, which will be another elimination round bracket. After that, we go to 4 o'clock, which is going to be, or 4:30, sorry, which will be some winners, some losers bracket, and then the rest of the day will be losers bracket, so you'll see people drop out.
Yep.
Awesome. So we'll be back in just a few moments. All right. 3 o'clock squad on the floor.
Getting closer.
3:42, not bad. Couple minutes behind. We are going to have Mr. Scroggins with us here in a few minutes. He's the tournament director, the life of the party. He has a brother. Actually, I only know that he has one brother. He may have several brothers, for all I know. We're going to find out.
I guess
He
it's
may have some sisters. Because all I've ever known him for is just having a twin brother. So we'll find out about a little bit about Mark
Yeah.
and what it's like to be a coach of a college team.
Exactly. That'd be pretty cool.
You think it'd be a fun job?
I think it would be. I would totally be a college coach.
What do you think the pros are?
I
pros
think
of being
the pros are that you get to travel and you get to feel like you're the person that helped out these kids, but in the same way, like you're not there for the glory for yourself, but you get to see these kids and adults succeed, and I feel like that's the best part.
in the negative. We're going to see how close it is to what he says.
The negative, I feel like, could also be traveling.
Okay.
I feel like
Especially
there's
after
a lot
you
of
get in for a long
yeah.
time, then you're like, oh, I don't want to travel anymore.
Exactly.
Okay.
I feel like there's a lot of work put in. It probably costs a lot of money.
I'm sure there's a lot of behind the scenes that nobody even realizes.
Exactly.
So.
So I mean, I think it would be an awesome job.
Would you want to be a college bowling coach?
Yes.
You would?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would start out high school first, but
Really?
yeah.
Not as much travel there.
No, there isn't. But I would just like to get a feel for it before.
Not as much travel, but a bigger influence on your life.
That is true. But I would want, because as I'm bowling in high school right now, like it's so fun to watch like all my friends get so happy about a game
Absolutely.
and stuff like that, and so being able to experience that as a coach, I feel like would be awesome.
True. All right, on our pairs here. Again, this is another elimination round.
Yes.
If you lose here, you are done for the tournament.
Correct.
You can come back and watch.
That is true.
There's no doubts about that. That one went sideways a little bit. Got a 3-6-10. How he's bowling in a long sleeve shirt, he's a better man than me.
I can't do that.
Neither can I.
I start off in a sweatshirt and then end up taking it off.
I do all my warm-ups in a sweatshirt, and if I don't take my sweatshirt off, to be honest with you, let me give you a little cheat code.
I
If I
know
don't-
exactly.
What is it?
That if you don't take your sweatshirt off, then you don't really care as much as
Not necessarily don't care.
you're not
Like-
trying as hard.
I'm not fully committed. How about that?
It's the same thing.
I like to say it that way. Not fully committed. All right. Eric Jones. We might have a... Could it be? Lefty two-hander. That's what I thought.
Wow, we don't
Here we
see
go.
very many of those.
And of the 3 left-handers we've seen, one happens to be a left-hander. That's pretty rare.
Super rare. Imagine if it was a lefty two-hander
Female.
women.
Yes. That's the unicorn of unicorns. Except for we had one in the junior leagues.
Yep, Jaden Hart.
Yep. She's a lefty two-handed female. Awesome.
Nice, nice.
You've seen some of the young ladies coming up, or have you seen many coming up as two-handed?
I feel like when Payne gets older, she's gonna be a two-hander.
Okay.
Same with Tegan.
No, I'm talking about the, like, because you bowl junior gold and all, like some of these high-level young women that are coming up.
Oh, for example, Bella Love.
She is two-handed.
She is two-handed. She
Okay.
won junior golds last year.
Right side?
Yes.
Okay.
She's very good. She's a two-hander.
But still not nearly as much as the guys.
Correct. She just doesn't have as much speed as the guys do.
And that would be nice. Tripped out the 9. That's the downside, or the quote-unquote would be the issue with the female side is getting enough speed. But the weird thing is speed is not generated. It shouldn't be generated by your arms. So it's going to be generated by your feet and your legs, which
Exactly.
all you got to do is, I mean, if you get in the gym or get working out, you're going to be able to accomplish the speed. And I'm sure Bella
Yeah.
is working on her legs and getting her speed higher.
Probably. She is, yeah, she's a very good bowler. There's a one-hander who bowls in college that won U18.
Okay.
Her name's Katrina.
And we
Pretty
were
sure
talking, I was talking a little bit with Nathan when you were bowling, is that the youth today, they've got the message and understand that you got to have extreme amounts of versatility. Meaning, I got to be able to throw, if I'm right-handed, to be able to throw it with one hand, two hands, as well as what's the next move that I go from there, go into a backup ball.
Yeah,
And we know several people who are really, really good at all three phases.
no doubts.
So the users very, very getting very talented and very, very hard to beat. Once they've now
That's our goal.
work into the getting mentally sharp and learning the experience of how to get to the winner's circle more often.
But I feel like that's our biggest issue. Well, I mean, it is an issue, but it's our biggest challenge because, like, I feel like all of our mental games are pretty much shot. We get, like, I feel like every teenager.
We'll
at
fry out at
least-
some point.
Yes,
No worries. Jeff, there you go. Bella bowls out his center.
that's awesome.
Yes. There's no doubts about it.
That is so awesome.
Have you ever got to meet her?
No,
Okay. You just seen her in person.
yeah. The only big ones I've actually met are Avery and Caitlin.
Caitlin,
Abigania, I think is how you pronounce her last name.
she's from.
I think she's from, I'm not totally sure.
What about Caitlin?
You mean Avery?
Avery, sorry.
I think she's from California.
Gotcha.
Could be wrong though.
Super nice.
Oh yeah, these are all super sweet people. Caitlin won JBT main event last year
Okay.
for the girls scratch.
And you're bowling JBT this year?
Correct.
All right. What's your goal?
My goal is to make cut.
You never made cut yet?
I've never made cut at main events, mainly because my mental game has kind of
Fried out?
Yeah, just a little bit. But I think I'm stronger now. So I think as long as I can keep my head within the game, we can make cut.
Gotcha.
I'll be happy if I make cut.
There
If
we
I
go.
don't, it's okay. There's always next year.
True. So anything after cut is just pure.
It's a
Bonus.
bonus. Yeah. It's a bonus.
Now, if you won this year, would you stop? Or would you
No,
go back?
I'd go back.
Okay.
I
You
would
want to
totally
leave
go
on a high?
I don't want to leave on a high.
Okay. Just asking the questions.
Lucas isn't leaving on a high.
How do you know? He hasn't been here yet.
He's going.
We'll see.
Yeah.
2-8-10. Get the 2 and the 8. All right, game 1 of the 3 p.m. squad.
It's already done.
All squads are basically an hour and a half allocated,
Yeah.
and we're only probably 30 minutes behind.
In
Not
that,
horrible.
But we've also had a couple of small breaks
Yes.
in between.
And I mean, like I said, being a half an hour is not that bad. You're riding on time.
No doubts.
Comes in high there, 3-6-10. We are noticing that people are getting a little deeper.
Yes. Starting to make a few ball changes.
Nice shot there. Good spare there on 22.
Nice pickup.
What do you think of that jersey?
Eric's?
Yes.
It's not bad. It's a little much.
Really?
Yeah.
A little. Wow.
You like it?
Yeah. Two colors that are awesome.
Yes, I love the purple in it.
Little much. You think that's a little much?
I do think that's a little
Okay.
much. I feel like that would hurt
But
my
you
brain.
put waffles on a jersey. Okay. That's not a little much. Okay. Very, very interesting. Oh, tried to trip it and lose 4-pin. All right. Oh, look who's coming. Now we got some questions. The big look who's here now. We got all kinds of questions for you. All right. The man, the myth, the legend.
All right.
So first question we have,
Yes.
because we're just talking about different things. Coach of a college team, positives, negatives.
Well, the positive is the kids keep me young.
No doubts about it.
Negative is trying to get them off the phones during practice.
Hello.
Yes.
Exactly. Okay. Shoot, because I said if you were a coach, what would your positive, negatives be? So travel would be positive.
Yeah, the road trips are a lot of fun.
Okay.
Even though we may be traveling 6-8 hours, but they're a lot of fun. We break it up, and the kids have a lot of fun.
Awesome. And then she said negatives. Well, travel after a while probably get a little.
The long trips on the way home. That's
Oh.
when of course most of the kids are just sleeping, so I get to listen.
That's me.
Yeah.
So, this tournament,
Yes.
we heard 48 years.
Yes, it's been going on 48 years now. In the 90s, we had a few years that it wasn't, we didn't do it.
Okay.
So, but personally, I've been running this tournament for the last 15 years.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, we seen your name on the trophy.
Yep. I've won it about 2 or 3 times.
What?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Awesome. So, the other question I had, because I don't know what made me think about this, but I was just thinking about it, is known who you were, known you for a few years.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I never knew, or don't know, and that's what I'm asking now, is the one thing I know is you have a twin brother. Do you have any other siblings?
Nope, just Mike and I.
Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep, just us. And, to be honest, our family didn't really bowl at all.
Really?
No.
So how'd you guys get started?
Well, my dad did bowling league, but it was just once a week, and it was a company league, and he just it was just something for him to do, and we'd always go up there and watch him bowl and stuff. But then one summer he told us, he said, "You're either going to do lawn work or you're going to find something to do," and he entered us into a youth league at Western.
What a choice you made.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I think I'll do this bowling over
Yeah.
here. Was he
And-
left-handed?
No, my dad was right-handed. Yeah. But the first couple of times we went, we hated it. It was awful. We couldn't keep it on the lane, and back then we didn't have bumpers or anything,
Exactly.
so we couldn't keep it on the lane. And but the thing we found out was it didn't matter what everyone else was bowling as long as I could beat Mike.
There you
know.
go. Exactly.
Made my day. If I could just beat him, if he bowled a 5, I just wanted to bowl a 6. Just to beat him.
Have you always been that way?
Absolutely. But then once a few weeks went by, and all of a sudden, and we were getting a little better, and then we bowled in a couple years of youth league, and we were starting to notice we were beating everyone else, and while we were competing against each other. So
There you
that's
go.
how it started. We just started trying to beat each other, basically.
Do you still do that now?
He's still bowling. I'm not bowling
Oh.
anymore. I need a knee replacement, and
Uh-huh.
I'm just kind of been putting it off for 4 years now. So, but I had to admit he was a lot better than I was. Especially when reactive came out.
Yes.
It made his game went to the next level.
You're like, hey, we need to ban these bowling balls. I need to get back to this other.
I was beating him when it was urethane because I always had a little bit more hand in the ball. But when urethane or reactive came out, he took off. He took off. Yeah.
So technically, if I was you, I'd say, hey, man, you owe a lot of the success to me because I pushed you to get
Yes.
better all the time.
Yep. And in his PBA Hall of Fame speech, he did recognize me as pushing him, and he said he wouldn't be the bowler he was without me.
There,
So, yeah.
there you
Yeah.
go. Awesome. Do you have any questions?
What does it take to be like, let's say on like the top team in college for bowling? Like, what do college coaches look for?
The first main thing they look for is whether the student is coachable. That's, whether they'll listen to you.
Yeah.
Because I can tell a student, what I want them to do, and they may do it for a couple times, and then they go, well, that's not what I want to do, or that doesn't feel good. Well, yeah, anything you try to change, it's not going to feel good.
Absolutely.
So, another thing is when they come into college, you want them to have a spare system in place.
Okay.
Because a lot of kids, sometimes they just guess on how they make spares and stuff. And I tell them, I said, one of the best things you could do to, be ahead of everyone once you get into college is have a spare game in place. Make your spares. Know how to make your spares. Because that's what I see in college. A lot of kids, and the better teams will be better spare shooters.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense because with our high school, because I do the youth program and stuff of that nature, and what happens is all the boys blow the spares off. And I said, well, yeah, you can miss every spare the rest of your life. If you can put up 11 bagger every game, I don't expect you to shoot any spares at all.
Yeah.
But until you can do that, it's not going to
Right.
happen.
Right.
And usually, traditionally, what I found is that in the youth, girls are much better spare shooters because they have to shoot
Yes.
more of them.
Yeah.
And-
Because they have to shoot, and to be better, they have to spare them. Yeah.
Absolutely. See, I know what I'm
Yep.
talking about
Yep.
occasionally.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not very often.
Exactly. See how you are. This is what I deal with. Oh, man. So, do you ever get any, because we get a little bit of this every so often, is because one of our, obviously, what we have in our backyard is Mike Diaz, gold level coach.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
And-
I know Mike very well.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. For years, he always got the blowback of, you're left-handed, you can't teach a right-hand or anything, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, and he's really broke that stereotype out and made it so, hey, I know the game just as good as you do.
Yep.
Because there'll always be that a little bit of, hey, you guys have got it easy, there's nobody over there, blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, you either got it easy or you got it really, really hard. There's no, that
Exactly
in-between
right.
is very,
There's no
very
in
hard.
between. Yeah.
Exactly.
Very rarely there's in between. Yeah.
So that's where a lot of people kind of get out of the way of the left side versus right side.
Yeah, and surprisingly, I haven't had very many lefties in my program over the years. Yeah, surprisingly, because to me, right-handers, I feel like I can coach right-handers a little easier because I can see the ball going down the lane a lot easier. Now, lefties, even though I've bowled on the left side, I know exactly what they're going through, and some days I just tell them, well, shot's not going to be there, buddy. you're hitting the bench.
Absolutely. Yes.
But then when I see the shot, off the gutter and it's wide open, I said, you're coming in and you're not sitting at all.
Absolutely. The smart, very smart.
Yeah.
And you do boys and girls or just girls?
Boys and girls. Yeah,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Wow. So you got your hands full at all comes.
Yep. And I run all the conference tournaments during the year. So that's 7 of them during the year, so I don't really get to coach teams during the conference. But what I teach them during practice is how to coach themselves.
Okay.
And so that kind of it helps them know each other's games also. So then they can coach themselves, because that's how when I went to college, that's how we didn't really have a coach, so we coached ourselves. Yeah. So.
And how long you been a coach?
15 years now.
Wow.
Well, okay, 15 on the books, but then another 10 off the books as a volunteer. So I actually been coaching college for 25 years now.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go. See? There you
Yeah.
go. You must like it.
You must.
Either that or
Yeah.
very stubborn.
I'm more stubborn than liking, I think. No, I do enjoy it. I enjoy it. Yeah.
Absolutely. Awesome. Awesome. Well,
Yeah.
get that knee fixed because you need to bowl again.
No kidding. I do.
Do you miss
I'm
it?
starting to miss it.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
There are a couple of years I didn't miss it at all, but now seeing everyone coming out and bowling, I am starting to miss it, because there's been some really good scores today.
Oh,
Holy
absolutely.
Insanely.
Absolutely.
Cow.
A 300, a 299,
Yeah.
298.
In fact, one of my girls shot 299.
Yes, we did hear
Harley.
that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
That's awesome.
yeah.
There you go. You're like, hey.
She's a freshman this year, so yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So looking good for the team.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm looking forward to her success.
Awesome. How many seniors you have?
I don't have any seniors.
Even better.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like, hey, come on. Is anybody out there who has
I've got sophomores and freshmen mainly.
awesome?
Yeah. So young team.
There you go. Recruit. He's always recruiting. Too, by the
yeah,
way.
yeah.
Come on down. I got a spot for you.
Yep.
And I always tell, and that's the other thing I tell parents too, is if you got a girl in juniors, keep her in there as long as you can, because that's what they're going to have. As bad as it sounds, they're going to have probably more opportunities in college than the guys do.
Yeah, the NCAA side of it is amazing for the women right now. Unfortunately, I mean, we're not on the NCAA. We're a club sport, but and we're trying to do scholarships and stuff, but nothing to match what NCAA can give them. Yeah. So it's really hard to get women actually.
Exactly. So it's just like, hey, if you're halfway, I hate to say halfway decent, but if you're pretty good, throw a ball pretty good as a girl, you're going to have opportunities.
Opportunities, yes. Yeah. Many opportunities.
There you go.
To be able to get your school at least to half paid for. Yeah.
There you go. And the way SMART works now compared to when I was at school, half of them, I mean, if you start off small, because we got a couple kids that are just start off really, really young and then made it the whole way through, and they've got 40, 50, 60,000 easily in scholarship money. So it's bowling gets a little bit taken for granted on the fact of, for the youth side, that we got a lot of money we're giving away.
Yep.
And we got to give it away. Here you go.
Yep.
Here's some more. Here's some
Yep.
more. Here's some more. Yes, I'd be the first one to tell you that even if you're at the top of your game, in the top of a professional level, are you going to become a millionaire? Probably
No.
not. But it's still going to be, if it's the job that you love, hey,
Yeah.
yes, everybody would love to drive a Rolls Royce, live in this big mansion or whatever, but if you're doing that and that's all you're doing it for, probably not going to be happy anyways.
Right.
So
You might as well do something that you're happy with, and like I traveled for 10, 15 years on tour, and I was happy. I wasn't making a whole lot, but I was happy doing it though.
there you go. Yeah, bowling, with bowling, and I've got to see places I never would have even
Yep.
entertained going. So I was
Same
like, all right,
here.
cool. So
Yep, yep.
No doubt.
it's truly amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Who are you predicting to win?
Man, it's tough, and this type of tournament, you're bowling just against one team at a time, and you could be just killing it every shift, and then all of a sudden you come up with a team that just, all of a sudden surprises you, and now you're in the losers bracket.
Yes.
So, it's a tough tournament to win, but people always say that if they win the WT doubles tournament, that's one of their tournaments that they'd like to win in their lifetime.
Okay.
Because it's so tough to win.
Especially if you go to a loser bracket early.
Mm-hmm.
It is a grind to get back.
It is. It is a lot of games.
Most definitely.
And a lot of tournaments aren't like this anymore because the lineage has gone up so much. And this is a high lineage tournament.
Yes.
Because you're bowling 3-game sets all the time. So it's very rare to find a tournament like this. We're doing
You're
it,
right.
and then Longview Doubles
Yeah.
is the same format. So, and that's about the only 2 tournaments that I know around the country that does this.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You're exactly right. You are 100% right. I didn't even think about it from that perspective because we just last week we did the Denver Masters.
Or
And-
it was 2 weeks ago.
or 2 weeks ago. So,
Yeah.
and they do basically the same principle with 3 games, total pins, but you're only using one person. So your
Uh-huh.
lineage is basically cut in half at
Right,
that point in
right.
time. So to double the lineage is,
Yep.
is
It's high lineage tournament, but once you won this tournament, you know you've earned it.
Oh,
That's the thing.
Oh, I bet.
no doubt
you,
about
you
it.
know you've earned it.
Has it
after
always
it's
been?
already
I'm sorry.
been-
Has it always been in this center?
Not always. Back in the day, because this tournament started in '76.
Oh.
Back in the day, it would rotate from because Amarillo used to have 5 centers,
Okay.
and it would rotate each year from because each center wanted it.
Okay.
And so, we'd rotate to Paladar Bowl, Emerald Bowl, Grand Bowl, Eastridge, and then Western Bowl. And so, but then once we started losing centers, it mainly just went to Western Bowl for a few years. And then once Tony took over at Eastridge, I wanted it to bring out here to help him, get going and stuff. And it's been homes for us since then. So,
Awesome.
Yeah.
And how long's this center been around?
It was built in the 50s, 52, 53, somewhere around there. All the Western was built in the 50s also. Yeah.
This is unique. I mean, I've seen split centers before. I've never seen one where you go upstairs though. That's really,
Yeah, this
really
is
nice.
awesome up here.
It
You can
is.
watch, like on Saturday night or tonight, people will be hanging out over here and then all over here. And they'll just, watch because the matches get so exciting on Saturday night.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love being up here this time. It's really,
Yeah,
really cool.
it's a lot easier to watch. Yeah.
Yes, no doubt.
Yeah.
And I've always had I've only ever bowled in one split center, and that was in Pueblo. But I've just always been fascinated by them.
Uh-huh.
Just always have for
Yep.
some reason.
But
Yep.
haven't you bowled at South Point? Because isn't South Point
See,
considered split
Yeah.
Yes,
center?
but
Yeah.
I mean, nobody thinks
That
of
is
that
true.
one, though. That is
Right,
I
right.
thought of
You
that
don't
one.
think-
Yeah, you never think of that one as split, but it is. You're right. It
And
is.
it's high up, too, because you have to
Oh.
go upstairs.
Yeah, yeah.
Never mind, man. Can we get her away here? He understands what I'm talking about. But the only thing is with a center like this, it's just a mechanic's nightmare.
Right, because you have to run 2 mechanics each night.
Yes.
Yeah, for league. Yeah,
Or you're going to have one mechanic who's very tired at the end of the night.
running back and forth. Yeah.
No doubt.
Awesome. If there's anything you ever need from us, let me know.
Absolutely.
It's always a pleasure.
Yeah.
And again, won a tournament in the center I had.
Yeah.
See?
At
That's
Broomfield.
insane.
Yeah.
See?
That's crazy.
See?
I loved Broomfield.
See? There you go.
I wasn't even born, so I didn't even know.
Okay,
Yes.
enough of you.
Yeah.
Enough of you.
Yes.
Exactly.
I'm feeling old now.
You, me, and you both, absolutely. It's enough of you.
But hey, I want to thank you guys for coming out and doing this.
No,
I mean, this
thank you
is
for
a nice
asking.
addition
Thank
to WT Doubles because we've never live streamed before, so this is awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're having a great time. I
Yeah.
was telling
No doubt.
Randall a minute ago, until I looked down there and seeing it was 3 o'clock, Scott, I
Yeah.
didn't even realize how late it was.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's moving great. This is fun. Hopefully, I mean, we want to do this until you kick us out of here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Seriously.
we are all in.
Yeah. Well, and this round should be the end of the buys. So now each match will really, everything will be full now. So
Okay.
yeah. So
Awesome.
it'll be good.
Awesome.
And then of course we have barbecue tonight. So
there you go.
Yeah,
Texas
yeah.
barbecue.
Oh,
Yeah.
yum.
yeah. Scott does a really good job. So
Count me in.
yeah.
Well, you're young. You have to go to bed. See? Ah.
I have to go to bed.
Yeah, young people have to go to bed.
No, we'll be here until about 11 tonight.
Okay, that's a little late. That's
See?
past my
See?
bedtime.
No, actually everything's running pretty much. We're running about 30 minutes behind, so that's not too bad.
Nice.
It's not bad
So
at all.
yeah, the 7:30 squad should be done probably around 10,
That's not
9:30,
bad.
10.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And then once the 6 p.m. squad gets on, we'll only be on this side, so
Okay.
on the high side. So that'll be
Awesome.
good.
Awesome. I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
And you're just running around working hard.
Yeah, trying to get everything done, but now it's starting to slow down just a little bit, so I'm enjoying it now.
Well, again, I think this is very well run. We we stream a lot of tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably a handful that are extremely well run and run by a smaller group of individuals, meaning that because there's some tournaments that we run, Denver Masters, stuff like that, we have a group of people. So it's easier to get whatever you need. But to do it with a fewer amount of people is a monumental task. And doing this, I really learned that next time I see him, because I seen him earlier this year, but I didn't think about it to say anything to him, but next time I see Pete recording, I'm like, dude, I gotta give you all kinds of credit.
He did an awesome job, didn't he?
Absolutely.
I loved Pete as a tournament director.
Absolutely.
He basically did everything by himself.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
And to do that and make it look so seamless and flawless.
Right. Made it look easy.
Yeah.
He made it look easy.
Absolutely. So all the credit to him.
Yep.
By all accounts. Just taking a look to see what we got going on there. We haven't seen anybody pick up a 710 yet.
No, not yet. These 8270s, they do bounce, but you got to get on the right pairs. Like a 19 and 20 will bounce, and they're 7 and 8 and 5 and 6 will bounce over there.
There
too.
you go.
So yeah,
I take it you bowl league here, or you?
I
would
used
have.
to.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Used to bowl league.
He knows
And
all those.
I know, that's awesome.
yeah.
But I mean, then there's centers where we know, like, the difference in
Yeah,
each
they don't
lanes.
bounce at all.
Yeah.
You got no shot at it.
Yeah.
Awesome. This is a question you should be asking, because this is a question you probably want to know. You bowled the league for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
Highest average you ever had?
248.
There you go.
Of course,
Dang, I wish.
Of course, that was the year Mike averaged 256 for league.
I wish that as well.
And he had the high average for 1 year. 1 year, high recorded average ever for 1 year. And then Jeff Carter came in and beat him for the next year at like 259 or 260.
Yeah, some
Wow.
insane
For a
numbers.
winter league. Not,
Yeah.
I mean, it's, for a whole season.
That's insane.
Yeah. So.
Which is truly amazing. 240, the average basically 248, 250 is super incredible.
Yeah.
Now you add 10 more to that, and that's
difficult.
yeah. Oh,
And I was splitting boards that year. Of course, they had arrows on each board.
there you go.
There you
Absolutely.
Yeah, they were pretty easy.
He'd be the first one that they were pretty easy that
They
year.
were pretty easy that year.
They toughened him up the year after.
Yeah.
A little bit.
He only averaged 242 that year.
Yeah.
That's all. Piece of cake.
I bet you though, when he averaged at 248, he made a lot of spares. Didn't
I
miss
did.
many.
Yeah. Didn't shoot a whole lot of them, but I did make all of them.
See, that would be awesome too.
Yeah.
So when you average 248, you come in and you shoot 690. You're like, oh, I
Yeah.
didn't even make average.
Well, the year Mike was doing that, because that was the same year I was doing food, because he had to come in and shoot like 790 every week to maintain his 259 average or 258, whatever it was.
That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
You shoot 750. You're like, oh, this is a bad night. This is a horrible night.
Yeah. I lowered my
I
average.
want that horrible night. I would take that in a heartbeat.
But I did. I work lanes. I take care of the lanes on campus,
Okay.
and we have a small league down there on Tuesday nights. And we did have John Green. He's bowling this tournament. He shot at 888
Oh.
in what we call it in the dungeon.
Yes, we
It's
did hear
in-
about that.
Yep. And that's the highest series ever recorded. In fact, it's the highest series in the Panhandle, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome. Because Randall was telling us, Jeff Campbell,
Jeff Campbell,
you got 900.
Mr. 9, we call him.
Exactly.
Mr.
So
9.
we were talking about it would be.
Now, he did that in Pennsylvania, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
That it would be crazy to walk into a house. You shot 888, which is a phenomenal series.
Oh yeah.
So when you walk in, not that you're puffing your chest out, you're thinking 888. I'm probably got the record of anybody in the house. And then this guy walks in, he's got 900. Makes you look very, very inadequate at that point in time. You couldn't got 12 more pins?
Yeah.
No, bro, you could not.
Yeah, I was in the back when John shot that, and I didn't realize I was sitting on 1 and 2 where he was bowling, and I didn't realize he was striking that much. And so first game after he struck out, and I said, what John shoot that game? And they said 290. So then I started watching it, and the second game he shot 298. He left the 4.9, and then so I kept up with it. And then the last game, I said, God, this guy's striking a lot. I said, and then he finally struck out, and I said, he had to have shot 300 that game because I was keeping up with it. And sure enough, he did, and he shot 888.
That's insane.
That 4.9 must have made him mad. It's like, I'm not leaving
Yeah.
that again.
Yeah,
Like, that's not happening.
yeah.
888.
Very easily, you could have went 290, 300, 300.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. See, you should ask him the question you asked me earlier. How many 300s are there? I bet you he doesn't even remember how many.
They're at WT?
No, you had.
Oh, I have.
Yeah. See, like,
Well, you know, the kids asked me that the other day, actually, and I said, to be honest, I really don't know how many I have, but what I'm really proud of is I've got 24 PBA 300s.
that's the
a
impressive
lot
one.
of-
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
a lot of PBA.
Yeah,
300.
I shot 300s 2 times in tournaments, in PBA national tournaments.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So you've won
A regional title?
how many of those?
13.
Have you won any nationals?
No nationals.
What's
no.
the highest? You placed?
I finished second in the doubles with my brother. We got ran over by Parker Bowen and Hugh Miller. Ran over. You can still catch that video on YouTube. Still on there. And then individually, the highest I finished was third.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
individually.
impressive,
Yeah,
though.
Yeah.
Very. 24 300s out there is because PBA just doesn't give away 300.
No. Yeah.
No way.
Gotta earn them.
Yes.
Those are a little harder to get, so that's what I'm proud of. But to be honest, I don't know how many regular 300s I've ever had.
That's crazy, though.
I'm assuming that the year he averaged 248. He shot a couple of them
A
that
few
year.
of them.
Probably.
Yeah, a few.
I would have to guess.
Highest series?
My high series is,
This
oh,
guy.
I had 848.
There you go.
Yeah, that's my highest.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's your highest series?
Like 8 in teens.
Yeah.
Never got super high.
Yeah, that's still good though.
Maybe you should take lessons from
Oh, you good?
Oh, no.
Yeah, absolutely. I could just never. If I shot a big game, I could never match it up with
And
more big games.
You're lefty too, right?
No,
you're
right-handed.
right-handed.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I'm on the good side of the lane. You guys don't get past that big dot. I had a lefty. You might know him, Steve Gallegos.
Oh yeah,
So we're-
Steve. Yeah.
They were both the Denver Masters again, and this year was kind of soft. So, and he was like, "Yeah, I had to move in, and I think I get a passport because I'm on the other side of that dot."
Did you say that this year?
Yes, that was
Oh,
hilarious.
no.
That
It's
is
the funniest
funny.
thing I've ever heard out
I
of
gotta
him.
get a passport.
So it's awesome.
Now, what do you think about seeing all the two-handers? The
So-
game's changing, isn't it?
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
And we're amazed. That's what we were talking about earlier. Is that you only got like 3 or 4 out here, right?
No, there's a few more than
Is
that.
there?
But surprisingly,
missing
not
them.
as many as, like, if you go to a college or a high school
Oh,
tournament, that's all you see is two-handers.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's it.
come to Colorado. That's
Yeah.
what you're going to see a
Yeah.
bunch of. Absolutely. And same thing applies there. Is all the boys are doing two-handed and not getting very accurate at spares because now they know, especially on a house shot, I've got a big area to hit.
Right.
So now when I had to shoot a spare, okay.
Yeah.
We got 3 two-handers on my team.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
on our high school
Yeah.
team alone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Awesome. And then we were talking last year in juniors, we had the unicorn of all unicorns. We had a two-handed, left side female.
Oh,
So
there we go.
yes, and she'll probably never bowl again.
I don't think so.
So I think she was in the military.
Oh,
Yeah, she
okay.
did.
Could have the same thing as if she would have. I mean, she developed late, but if she would have started that a little earlier, she could easily been probably recruited because that's a very rare treat over there.
Yep. That is rare. Yeah.
So we're just thinking about it and laughing about it. And now the same thing we're talking about is that the youth today have figured out, okay, I've gotten really good one-handed. Now I've maximized that by adding two-handed in. And then we even got youth over there that are taking it to the next step is, okay, I'm really good at one-handed, really good at two-handed. But when all that goes away on the right side, I'm really, really good at throwing a backup ball. And there's some that'll throw a backup ball through summer league the whole time
Yep.
just to get much better at it.
Yep.
because
Yep.
they know that's where I'm going to go next.
Yep.
And that kid is good.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely, absolutely. Because lane conditions change so much. Back when I was a kid, you didn't have.
Oh, yeah,
It didn't change as
Right.
much.
These new balls just chew up the lane conditions really quick. And so, Anthony kind of started that. Anthony Simonson
Yes,
kind of started
absolutely.
the backup stuff. And all of a sudden it's kind of exploded because you're right. If they, they don't have anywhere else to go, they just start throwing it back up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And we even have one of the kids that we worked with. He goes to
Who?
Lucas.
He goes to St. Ambrose.
There you go.
St. Ambrose, yes.
He was really, really, really good one-handed, but Mike is convinced him, hey, you're gonna add two-handed to your game because eventually you're gonna need this. And he's so all summer league, that's all he bowled, and he just doesn't trust himself to do it. He's actually pretty good at it, but he just does not see it in his own head that he's really good at it because he's seen so much one-handed.
Mm-hmm.
But if he really gets a hold of that, this guy's crazy. He's won already in Minnesota.
A big tournament
Yes,
there.
he won last year, and then this year came in like top 5.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah,
And he won main events.
Yes, he won JBT main events.
Mm.
So he's
Yeah,
really,
sounds
really
like,
good.
yeah, sounds like he's got it going.
Yes.
But his brother is a two-hander.
Yes. His brother's two-handed right
Very
side.
good.
I don't know where he got his left-handed from because nobody else in his family is left-handed.
Trent's not left-handed? I thought he was.
No, don't know where it came from. Not grandpa, grandma, nothing. Something's wrong somewhere. So, oh man. Just checking down there. Now, Mike has how many tour titles?
I know he's got 2 or 3 majors and then like 7 or 8 regular
can
national
see that.
titles. Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mike's good.
Yeah, they're
So if I
for,
was him, I'd be like, hey, I'm Mike. I'd be
Yeah.
starting an autograph.
there for a while. He was making a show almost every week. Just he's just killing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No doubts about
That's
it.
why when we were at the pro, Mister, can I get your autograph? It's like, I already know who you are.
So, awesome.
How do you like Tony's Starlights? The
I like 'em.
masking units.
Yeah, they're good.
awesome.
They
aren't
are awesome. Actually,
Yeah.
I had like 3 people text me about it. They're like, the center, because with Colorado, we're not, for some reason, we don't believe in having really, really bright lights.
Uh-huh.
So everything's kind of darker a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, not dark, but darker. And so when they seen this, they're like, it is really bright in there. And those masking units are awesome.
They
So
are.
They absolutely
He put
are.
them in not this last summer, but summer before, and it just gives you like a nice 50s feel, it just back to old school, none of these FECs,
Absolutely.
I just love coming in here though. This is the top bowling alleys I grew up in,
Exactly. And then we were talking to Randall about centers, and because we got talking about wood lanes for some reason,
Uh-huh.
and we're from there's only one wood center still left, but it's fully old. So it's got wood lanes,
Yep.
above ground ball returns, and still manual scoring.
Oh, yeah.
So when the kids go there, they have no
No
idea.
idea.
Exactly.
No
They're like,
idea how to keep score.
And what's hilarious is they don't know when they're up because they don't have an arrow to tell when they're up. They're like,
That's funny.
like, no, you go over here. Like, oh, okay. it's super amazing. That's the one thing you wouldn't think that you
Right,
take for
right.
granted is knowing when you're up.
Yeah, yeah.
I was definitely confused the first couple frames. I'm not even going to lie. Like, the score part didn't bother me. It was the fact that I was like, well, what lane am I on?
Can't remember what lane I'm on.
Exactly.
Like,
Who do I bowl after?
exactly. That's the problem.
Now, Tony's done a really good job of updating this place, and because he used to have some 8230s in here, and ooh, they were a little rough.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
But the 8270s he has in here, they are workhorses.
Yeah.
They are great.
I haven't seen, we've been, been here all day, and
Yeah.
I haven't seen
No,
any.
we've had hardly any calls at all.
Absolutely.
Today.
I think I've heard her on a microphone once for Deadwood on 27.
Yeah.
So
That
that's,
was it.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, Tony's got
Kudos.
this thing running great.
Yes, kudos to him. This is a great facility. Very, very clean. Actually,
Yeah.
very clean. Because the Telltale,
Or
Give you the
ceiling
cheat
tiles.
codes.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
The ceiling tiles. I'll tell you whether somebody cares or doesn't care,
Yep.
for the
Yep.
most part.
That would make sense.
Because a lot of them will
I
put
never thought about that.
absolutely, a lot of them will put stuff that you're going to see lower eye level.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if they really take care of everything, the whole caboodle, top to bottom, then you know they really care.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, he just put these ceiling tiles in last summer, I think, or in fact, same time as he's putting the masking units in. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. And now this area is no smoking and stuff, they should, they look good. Yeah.
That's the other key too.
Yeah.
Because Colorado, we've been non-smoking probably almost 10 years, over 10 years. So if you still see smoke up there, it tells you they're not.
Mm-hmm.
We're not bagging on any center, but that tells you that they're not investing much money in there.
Yeah.
So you learn the tricks of the trade when you've been in this as long. You look up a little bit. Okay.
I'm
That's
gonna
where we're
start
at.
looking up at bowling.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a couple things you look at when you walk in. Tiles, bathroom.
Yeah.
Those are your keys. 'Cause
Yeah.
if they don't care enough to clean the bathroom, they probably ain't cleaning too much others.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
You can tell when he's frustrated.
Yeah.
Before you stopped bowling, did you guys you and Bowl League on the same team? Or no?
Very rarely we bowled on the same team. And in fact, the year that we made the PBA show for the doubles, that's about the only time we've ever bowled doubles together. Yeah.
Wow.
We didn't really bowl together. Yeah. We always bowled against each other, trying to beat each other.
There you
The
go.
whole time.
Hey, but
Because-
that's the way to go
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah. Yeah.
It makes you better.
Iron sharpens iron. Yeah.
there you go. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You guys ever bowl nationals together?
Yes,
Okay.
and that's where the Lefty Mafia came from. Yeah, and so now we weren't on the same team because at the time the rules didn't allow us to be on the same team. So he had his team and I had mine, and of course we had the 10 lefties on the same
There you go.
pair. So, and they Darren Hansen still has it going. I've retired since that, and Mike's still bowling on Lefty Mafia, but he's taken over. Darren's taken over, and every year we go to nationals. We always get a little crowd because people want to see 10 lefties bowl on the same pair.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
They talk about a unicorn watching that go down.
Seriously.
Yeah, getting that many lefties to bowl on the same pair.
The problem is, if you guys won, you never hear the end of it.
Well, the last 2 years, the Lefty Mafia 1 has been in the top 10 I believe in the top 10 the last 2 years. So, I mean, they're getting close. They're getting close to winning.
You won't get enough credit. Left side was easy that year.
It just, really, Nationals, and the reason I started doing that is because I struggled so much on the left side with only one or two lefties. And I was talking to Taylor Coggins, was the original member. I was bowling Nationals with him. I said, Taylor, what keeps us from putting 10 lefties together and opening the shot up? He says, let's do it. And I said, so I got Mike, and we started thinking about how we were going to do it, and we started picking players who we wanted, and so we actually had it like an application type thing. People sent in resumes and
There
stuff.
you go.
And so the very first year, that's how the Lefty Mafia came about.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Smart idea.
Yeah.
Because-
Because by the third game, this year they bowled one of the highest games ever at USBC Nationals recorded. Is like a 1280 something. It's almost 1300.
That's insane.
Yeah, and because they opened the lane up, and because it was so easy to get to the pocket after that. So
There
that's
you
how
go.
the Lefty Mafia. I'm surprised more teams doesn't do that. I really am, because we're proving that it does work.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Why have one lefty just bang his head on the wall
Right,
all day
exactly.
long?
When you can have 9 others to help you open up a shot.
That's what's happening on the right
I mean,
side.
exactly. That's what happens on the right side.
Absolutely. Teams have figured it out. Hey, you know what? We figure out practice, and
Mm-hmm.
we even if we have to give up 3 or 4 frames in the first game,
Yep.
we're
Yep.
going to make it up on the backside.
Yep.
And that's what we
Exactly
do.
right. Yeah.
And it just proves that lefties don't have an advantage all the time.
Nope.
No.
Especially when you
even-
get on tougher
Especially at
patterns.
nationals like that when the pattern's more flat.
Yes. It becomes
A lot
that
more
left-hander is not happy at the end
No.
of the day.
It has its positives and negatives. Of being
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
left-hander.
But Jeff Riggles actually was always surprised why 10 lefties never, and that's kind of how I got the idea too. And I said, you know what, we're going to do it. And so we had, like I said, an application process and stuff, and picked 10
There you
players.
go.
Yeah.
Smart move. Very,
Yeah.
very smart move.
Yeah, so I love the lefty mafia. Even though I'm not on the team anymore, I still love them.
Well, get that knee done
I
and
know.
get back on
I know.
there.
I don't know if they'd have me.
Yeah. You never know.
I never
I'm-
know.
I'm-
Maybe I'd have to try out for them again.
Hey, you're a college coach. You know how tryouts work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you coachable? That's the first question they're going to ask you.
They're going to say, no, he's a handful. So,
Awesome.
well,
My pleasure.
Yep. Hey, thanks
Absolutely.
for having me,
No,
Robert.
thank you.
And
This
maybe
is
we'll
awesome.
maybe we'll chat tomorrow
Yes,
during
absolutely.
because it's a lot slower tomorrow. So I'll
No
come
problem.
and chat with y'all
You-
tomorrow.
absolutely. I'm
Sounds
sure I've got a
good.
million
All
more
right.
questions for you.
Okay.
We appreciate it.
All right. Well,
Thank
thanks.
you.
Hey, that's great. I enjoyed that.
So 430 squad. All squads are 3 games, total pins. Beat your opponent, you move on. Ford and Johnson, we do believe will be bowling this squad because they're still in the winner's bracket. If you win this round, you don't bowl again until tomorrow morning. If you happen to lose this round, then you will bowl the next squad. If you win that, then you'll bowl. So next squad will be at 6 o'clock. You win at 6 o'clock, you will bowl at 7:30. You win at 7:30, then you're invited back tomorrow. And then if you do win the 6 o'clock, then you're in the cashier's round because you'll be made the top 16. So those are a little bit of details as we get ready to get the 430 squad started. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, we got a list of payout. First place for this tournament, $2,500. Second place, 13. Third, 1,000. Fourth, 850. Fifth, 600, along with sixth. So fifth and sixth will basically be a tie because they both go out the same round. Seventh and eighth, 500. 9 through 12th, 400. 13 through 16, 300.
Not bad.
Okay, so we should be getting started with our 430 squad here momentarily. If there's any other questions you guys have, feel free to shoot them across. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay. 4:30 squad on the floor.
Woo!
Only a few minutes behind. Not bad. Again, our thanks to Mark Scroggins. Fun
Yes.
time.
That was
Awesome. If you guys didn't hear it, go back and listen. It was a good half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Learned a lot.
We did. It was great.
And thanks to the sponsors of the WT Doubles.
And the center for hosting this
Yes,
tournament.
no doubts. Without them, there is no tournament.
Yes.
Farmers Insurance. Jordan Neal. Tyler Barbecue.
Nice.
And the West Texas A&M bowling team.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Headed by one, Mark Scroggins. He does the boys and girls.
Yep.
Has hands full
super cool.
all times.
Always, always, always.
Got a 9-pin left there on 23. So this is the last squad that the winners, if you win this squad, you'll have to bowl again until tomorrow morning. If you happen to lose this squad, then you bowl again at 6 o'clock. Or the
Correct.
next squad, 6 o'clock. And then if you happen to win that, then you'd bowl at the 7:30. And if you happen to win that, then you would be bowling tomorrow morning.
Exactly.
Or tomorrow at 9:30. If you happen to lose the next squad, then you're done. Or at 7:30, you're done. If you're in the winner's bracket now and lose, then you just drop down. So, plenty of bowling still left. 3-game total pins. The unique thing is we bowled 4 squads so far.
Yeah.
3 to go.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Only oiled 1 time.
That's just insane. These lanes have to be fried.
Not yet.
But I mean, I've seen people starting to play real deep.
I still got 3 squads to go. You can't be that
I
deep yet.
know.
Can't be that deep just yet. Let's see where we're at here on 23-24 and 21-22. I guess you can be deep. He's just a little too deep. He leaves the 2-4, 8-10. Makeable. Let's see where he's going to play. That's still 3rd arrow. He goes high flush. Takes 2 out of that. Thanks to Randall Rose for the invite.
No doubts.
Thanks to all of the comments and chatter. If you're looking for the bracket and standings, you can go to our Facebook page. Check that out there.
We are updated all the way through 3 p.m.
3 p.m. squad.
Yeah.
Let's see how deep he's going. Fourth arrow. Nice.
So if this is the 5th squad, correct?
So we started at 9,
Yeah.
10:30,
Yep.
noon, 1:30, 3 o'clock. So there's been 5 squads bowled already because we're at the 4:30 squad now. So 5 have been done, yes.
They've bowled 15 games so far, if you're in the losers bracket.
Yes. Yes. If you went out early in the losers bracket, you bowled 15 games.
So they're going on 18 games now.
Yes. I'd be curious how many went out earlier still in. We'll go look at the board here in a minute to see how many have still advanced through after losing in the early on.
Because there's definitely some. There has to be.
You never know. We're about to find out. Tough sled.
Oh, I know.
Tough sled. More importantly, so lanes. I mean, there's a couple lanes that we haven't bowled on every lane, every squad per se.
Correct.
So right now you're saying 15 games, and you double that because you have. So it's 15 per person.
Yeah, that's what I
And
mean.
you got 4 people on a pair. That gives you how much?
4 times 15,
Is
60.
there you go. So, but no lane has had 60 yet because they've been off times. So
True.
lanes have probably got about 30 to 45.
No doubt. It's like there's quite a bit of games. The brackets are posted on our Facebook page off of Neo Prism Media.
Yes.
Still quite a bit of games though.
Oh, no doubts. No doubts. No doubts.
Definitely fried.
Well, yeah, and imagine if you had more than 2 people on them. So if you had 4s and 5s, I mean, you'd still be in squad 3,
Yeah.
but your number of games would go up a ton. But it's actually, I mean, it's working.
It does work.
And the goal is like Mark was saying, is that players know that if they win this tournament, it's an accomplishment.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt. There's a lot of work you have to put into this tournament.
Yes. There's no easy path to the championship,
No.
for sure. I mean, yes, you can win every match, but that's the easiest way to get there, but I'm sure that you're not going to win every game blowing everybody out.
Exactly.
Nice shot there on 24. Again, we still got a lot of people in the building.
We do. And there's only about an hour-ish left, a little under an hour, till the auction.
Yes. Silent auction has been awesome too. They've got several bowling balls,
Couple bags, t-shirts.
signed jerseys, bunch of good stuff. You've even bid on a couple things yourself.
I did.
You like spending money.
I do like spending money. But mine have already been overridden.
Yeah. That means you gotta get back in there. You gotta get back in the deep
No,
pool.
I do not need to. I don't even want it anymore. You keep putting me
Yes.
back in there.
So we got the 3, 6, 7, 10. unfortunately doesn't get any.
Mm-mm.
And at this point, it's a tough spare because you got to throw it hard to get it not to hook.
But I feel like
But-
if you're using your spare ball, if you push it out far enough, it might actually work.
Eric and Jake. Eric and Jake. Let's take a look. Eric Jones and Jake DeVoe. We'll find out if they're still bowling or if they're out. Be back in just a moment. Okay, I do believe they're on 3 and 4. Trey and Parker, they are on 19 and 20. Have to take a look, see how they're doing. Neither one are up yet, so I don't know which side they are on. Once I do, I'll let you know what they're looking like. We'll take a look at 3 and 4 really quick. So Trey and Parker, we just figured out where they're at. They're the A and B on 3 and 4. Are you ready for this?
Let's hear him.
They have went. Looks like Parker goes spare, 4-bagger, and Trey has went front 6.
That's awesome.
So they are trying to stay in the winner's bracket as long as they can.
I don't blame him.
So Parker is up now on 19, looking for a 4-bagger. Where we're from, we call that a
Double double.
There you go. He leaves a 10 pin. So we'll keep an eye on Trey,
Yes.
see how he's doing. All right, Trey. Trey Ford is up. Let's see what he does over here. First, we got score correction, so it'll be a minute. And I'll update you on how he does.
Please hold.
There's Eric Jones right there. He's going to be on 3. Make it 7 in a row for Trey.
Will we see another 300 today?
At the rate that's looking, maybe.
It's It's a possibility.
Eric Jones leaves a 7-pin. So with this format and the way they oil lanes, that's why we're seeing a lot of left-handers out there.
Oh, yeah.
It makes more sense.
Because there isn't as many lefties as there are right-handed.
But if you start to equal that out, then you're making the right-handed side just as good.
True.
Or last just as long, basically. All right. Mr. Ford is in front of the ball return, by the way. Make it 8.
Nice.
There is not a camera on 19 and 20. Okay. Quick update on Mr. Ford. He did Big 4 in the 9th. He does get 2 there. So no 300 for him. We're in game 1. 430 squad. On the floor.
1 of 3.
Nice shot there. There we go. Nice shot there. You believe that was Jake that just threw that? Eric's going to be up here in a moment on lane 3. 7 pin left on 4. There's Mr. Jones. I was commenting about his shirt earlier.
Oh yeah, you
You're
were.
the one who said it was too busy.
I did.
Send a messenger over there, falls off the back, leaves just a 7 pin. Let's take care of the spare. So game 1 is virtually in the books. We'll be back with game 2 in just a moment. All right.
We just got done playing our game again.
Yeah, we're in the middle of game 2 of the
Yes.
4:30 squad here at Eastridge Lanes in,
Amarillo,
which is a part of.
Texas.
There you go. What's zip code?
No
There
clue.
you go.
Ask me that question in about 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm going to assume it won't start with an 8.
No, that's what I'm used to is starting with.
Exactly. We got Eric Jones up on lane 3.
So I have a question.
Okay.
How do farmers party?
So this is the question is a joke. How do farmers party?
Yeah.
No idea.
They turn up the beats.
Okay. That wasn't very good.
That was awesome. It was pretty good, you gotta admit.
Yeah, one of the best things I've heard all day.
Good, I am so glad. Do you know that a balloon elephant wouldn't fit on the back seat of my car? So I had to pop the trunk.
Another hilarious one.
I am quite funny. Don't ever forget that.
Yeah. 6, 9, 10 there on 3. Nice. Eric Jones with a nice shot there on 4.
I think he might have stuck a little bit.
Lane 2. She's in deep. Good spare there.
Nice shot.
Two-handed left-hander.
You don't see
Nice.
very many of those.
No.
Nice.
Super nice shot there.
Yeah, people are playing very deep.
All right, finishing up game 2 of 3, 430 squad. And finishing up again on game 2 of 3 for the 430 squad. Looks like they're about in the middle of the second game. Nice spare there. I do like those masking units.
They're pretty solid.
I've never seen them before.
Neither have I. It makes them unique.
They are. Nice shot there in 22. That one comes in high there on 23, 4, 6, 10, or 4, 6, 7. And a 9-pin standing, got that out late. Gets 2 there. We did almost see somebody convert his cousin. The 4, 6, 10.
I know, that was awesome. Three, 6, 10. And an 8-pin. Spare. Lane 22. Nice. Get the ball in the air. Avoid the friction as long as you can. See, look at how deep people are playing.
Got that to work?
Hey, it works.
It does. That did work. Ooh, that one came in high. 4, 6, 7.
I want to see this picked up.
You never know. Last time you said we've never seen it. It was close.
I'm hoping it actually gets picked up.
Good shot there on 23. Strike there on 22. Crosses over. 310.
I think that's a 3-9-10.
Strong possibility. Ten pin there on 23. Good spare. Converted it.
Awesome.
Spare there on 23.
Nice, nice. Big four.
See if we can get that converted.
Have we seen that one picked up?
Live?
Yeah,
No.
I don't think so.
You see somebody the other day in league.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Who was it? Was it Ron?
I don't know who it was.
I don't remember.
I
who
forget
it
what
was.
the gentleman's name is.
'Cause Jacob was,
Excited.
yeah.
Got that one to come in high, leaves a 610. That's high as well, 3-6-10. Nice spare there. Back to the Jones match. They're in game 3.
Game 3.
So after this game, we'll have 6 games left for today.
6 games and then all done.
Till tomorrow.
Correct.
And how many rounds we have tomorrow?
Not sure. How many?
Huh? I don't know. We'll have to check.
Oh,
we
you're
know we got
supposed
8
to know the
o'clock.
answer.
8, 9:30.
11. 12:30.
2 o'clock.
Yeah.
So 5. Possibly 6 if there's the winner has or loses the last one.
And that'll be at 5 o'clock.
got to be quicker than that because if it's 2 o'clock, that's a big wait
Yeah, I
period.
don't know. I'm just going off of what the sign
Yeah.
said.
Comes in high there, leaves 6-pin. Eric looking for the spare. Gets it. Auction is filling up really quick. Only got 10 minutes left. Everybody's over here now getting those bids in.
No doubts.
Would you ever bowl this tournament?
I would. I definitely would. Would you?
I don't know. It's a long format,
It is a long format.
but I mean the win would be worth it. It's a
Exactly.
grind and grueling.
It's a challenge too.
That is for sure. There's no doubts about it being a challenge. Nice shot there by Eric. Got a little airborne on that one on two.
Worked though.
No doubts about it. Came in light there on three. Three, 5, 6, 9. And the spare. Just a 9-pin there on two.
Nice shot on one. And on four.
And 3.
And 3.
Just trying to help you out there.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Another nice shot on 4.
There, 4 is the lane of nice shots.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a messenger. Eric, nice.
That's great.
Rolled one.
We love those.
Got really loud in here.
It did. He's literally on the other lane.
Yes, he is. But he's going to drift over to the right.
That is true.
He's not going to loft the gutter cap.
It works for him.
It did strike. Ring 10 there on 2. Another strike there for still a lot of strikes going on out there.
There is.
Oh, ring 10 there on 4. Looking for the spare here on 4. Oh, silent auction's over.
It's over?
It is. Did you win?
Probably not. And I'm okay with that.
You might want to double check to see if you owe some money.
You got a point.
You want to be a deadbeat on a silent auction. Came in high there on 2. Four, 7, 10. Give him a run. right, Crow's up on 3. He's going to start on lane 4, or sorry, lane 2. Playing 5th arrow.
Nice.
Jones breaks up the split. It's just a 4-pin. Nice.
Good shot.
Nice.
Comes in a little bit high.
4, 6, 7. We've seen a few of those lately.
Ain't a doubt.
And a 4-pin there on 3. Okay, let's get 2. There's the cousin. 4, 6, 10.
We're not trying to leave those.
So I think it's easier to pick that up for a right-hander than the other version. Whoa,
Is
you
it
got
too?
that one in the air. That was in the air.
Got to put a little bit of height to it.
Yes. Nice. Finished with a 6-bagger.
Triple double.
Send the messenger. Comes up a little short there for Eric Jones.
Finish off at 214, and then looks like he could finish off. D could finish off with 256, I think.
Yeah. Looks about right. Oh. 6 counted at the end.
252. Nice, good game.
Good. 4:30 squad almost in the books. Then we'll be heading to the 6 o'clock squad. Which will be all elimination bracket.
Correct.
So if you lose in the 6 o'clock squad, your tournament day or tournament weekend is over.
It is.
And if you do advance, then you're going to be in a cashier's round at that point in time. So the goal is to get through at least one more round. That way you can make a little bit of money back.
Exactly. It's the goal.
Try to break even.
It's better than losing money.
That it is. That it is. It's minimum 16th place, $300.
Not bad. I'd take it.
Yeah, I think the entry fee is $250. So $125 a person, $300 back, so you made $25. So in theory, you bowled all day for free and made $25.
Exactly. I think of that as a dub.
I would agree. Except for your hand probably doesn't think that.
No, it's probably all torn up.
Could be. You're hoping you can make it through tomorrow.
Yeah.
That it just feels sore, a little bit sore tonight, but you make it through tomorrow.
Yeah,
So if
because
you
that's
get
a
a
lot
tear
of
now.
games. It's a lot of games.
We'll be back in just a moment. All right, 6 p.m. squad on the floor. One squad to go. This is elimination round. Elimination
Seven?
bracket.
8?
Huh?
We had 7, 8.
Somewhere around there.
One of the two.
So if you happen to lose this round, you are done.
You are done. You are out.
If you win, you move on to the 7:30 squad,
Yes.
which will be the last squad of the day.
Correct.
We just ate some barbecue.
It was actually fire.
It was pretty good. Pretty
It
good.
was fire.
So thank you very much for that.
Yes.
They,
The
again, went out of their
bomb.com.
way to take care of us here.
Exactly.
From the snack bar help. Every time we get up, hey, you need something?
Oh, yeah, it was awesome.
no. To the barbecue.
I love that they remembered how to pronounce my name.
And they did. The cool things when we went to get the barbecue, so they had it in this room that was downstairs, and we found out there's a much bigger size to this
Oh,
building.
yeah.
So they could have probably made this. If they would have extended that side, easily could be 40 laner.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt. Or they could have even put something downstairs,
Yes.
like a game room, or...
Yeah, they could have put a game room over there.
It is huge.
Absolutely. So we got a meeting room. So where we got the barbecue was this big, huge meeting room. Before you get to there was a hallway, which had a, if you turn left, there's 2 more rooms down there. So
It was insane.
it was.
It was good, though.
It's for the outside coming to the inside. It's much bigger inside than you think.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we got a 6-7.
It's looking like it.
Oh, that one goes high. There's a 3-pin. Almost converted it. Took the 10 straight back if it was there. We got a 310 converted. Well, we got the other Scroggins here. Trying to make it his way out of the loser's bracket. The good news is Randall Rose, his wife, has made it the whole way through the winner's bracket so far.
That's awesome.
It is.
Gets to continue on tomorrow.
Yes, so he has to be here bright and early tomorrow. Now's not the time to leave a 5-pin.
No, it is not. Everybody will have their hands up.
I wonder if they do that here. I haven't seen anybody leave a
That's
5-pin.
interesting.
So we'll see. Hopefully somebody leaves one so we can see if they do.
I want to ask.
I'm going to say they do because usually when we go to nationals, you see people doing it all the time.
Yeah, with their hands
So.
up.
It's a universal gesture. Brahms for everybody.
I want Brahms. This sounds fire.
Nice shot there.
I want HT is what I want, or high tea or whatever it's called.
You don't even know what the place is called.
But it's good. Had it before.
Just a selection of teas.
It is a selection of different teas.
They don't serve food?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Just, how many teas do they have in there?
They have quite a few.
Over 20.
I'd say over 20, yeah.
20 different flavors, I mean.
Yeah.
So you got like peach and
Yeah.
raspberry, mango.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon?
I tried that one the last time. It was actually fire.
Cinnamon?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't know about that.
It was actually really good. I was a fan.
Jeff said this is the best part of the tournament. This is when it starts getting really interesting.
I bet it does. When the lanes are pretty much shot.
A little toasty.
Little toasty.
Yeah, anybody can strike when they're fresh.
I can even strike when they're fresh.
I have David Wilson up on 30. Zach Trevino is up on 29.
Good dog.
Yeah, he is not happy. he is.
He's like, get me out of here.
There's too many people in there. Scroggins with another one.
No.
There's just Tim in there for Zach.
I think it's.
H2O or T to go.
I'm gonna find out. Please hold.
I don't know. We passed 30,000 T places on the way in here.
It is HTO. Yep, HTO.
Huh?
It's pretty dang good.
See their menu. No, they only have a menu on there.
You gotta go to the website.
Let's see what we got there.
Menu. Over
Iced
25.
coffee, secret menu, sweet and unsweet.
Go all. Ooh,
Oh.
iced dirty apple crisp. Yum.
Free Reign Texas Pecan Batch Brew. Strawberry Passion, Mocha Butter, Sweet Peach Cobbler, Pink Lemonade, Ryan Palmer, Sweet Almond Cream, Blueberry Coconut, Georgia Peach, Mango Fresco, Peach Ginger, Mint, Watermelon, Zero, Wild Raspberry,
Chai. That's what I'm getting.
unsweetened versions of Georgia Peach, Coconut, Mint.
Blueberry lemon tea. Oh, I
So-
could get a hot tea. Yum.
Oh,
They have a tea latte.
white
Texas
mocha,
chai tea latte.
white hot chocolate,
Look at that. Hot chocolate.
Marfia Morning. Okay, what other kind of teas we got here? Liquid gold iced coffee.
Horchata. Yeah. I love horchata.
Not many calories. Well, if you get a gallon, it's got 1,100
I
calories.
should get a gallon.
Caramel syrup, house dip, iced coffee, and whole milk. Yeah, they got a bunch of teas in there. There's no doubt about that.
I'm telling you.
Blueberry tea latte.
Cotton candy wedding cake. Very violet. Pink flamingo.
Pink lemonade and sweet wild raspberry. Okay. I
Interesting.
don't think that'd be horrible. I could live with that one.
Blueberry muffin. Gingerbread man.
Oh, that can't be good.
I don't think that's very good. Black tea leaves, cinnamon bark, cloves, ginger root. Oh, that actually might. Oh, except for the peach and the apricot. Otherwise, that could be good.
No. Nothing good about the gingerbread man.
What's on the secret menu?
I think that is the secret menu. Are these
Ooh. Watermelon refresher.
apple pie?
Are we gonna entertain
No.
some of? Well, this. Are we
No.
gonna go see the tea place?
No.
It's
We'll
worth
see.
a shot.
We'll see. Depends on how much time you have.
Secret menu.
Yep. See, that's the
Yeah, that is.
wedding cake.
I wonder what that is. That's kind of sketchy. Interesting.
Watermelon and coconut makes the cotton candy.
Hmm.
Texas chai and Ryan Palmer.
Yum.
Sweet and a little tart. That dog is not happy.
He's like, get me out of here.
And you've been to this place before? Okay.
I have been.
What'd you get last time you were there?
I got the cinnamon spice, whatever it was that they had at the time.
Good?
It was good.
Good.
It was very cinnamony.
Haven't been? But you really like tea,
I do like tea.
hot and cold.
Yes. I could drink tea 8 times a day.
Really?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Sweetened? Or, I mean, it doesn't matter.
I could do sweetened, unsweetened, flavored.
What's your favorite tea?
My favorite tea?
Lipton?
No, my favorite tea is the... Hold on.
Brisk?
No. Oh, the Celestial Seasoning Sleepy Time Tea.
Oh.
The extra Sleepy Time Tea.
But it makes you go to sleep.
Oh, yeah, I'm passed out like a baby after
Well,
that.
there you go.
That stuff is fire.
Here comes Zach, regional sales manager for Storm. Oops.
What died?
Okay, back to these pairs. Had a little technical difficulty, aka battery died. Now we're good to go. It did make it 10 hours, so that was good. So we are refreshed, new battery, so we can go another 10 hours.
Exactly.
David Wilson's up on 30.
The 8 teams that are here are all the ones in the winners bracket that made it tomorrow.
Okay. So our 8 teams that have remained undefeated.
Undefeated.
Harley Wilson and Michelle Rose. I think she's related to somebody. Or
Think she
married to
might
somebody. Not related, technically married.
Technically, they are related, though.
Elias Sledge and Lance Emerson. Jeremy Fowler, Mike Owens. Parker Johnson, Trey Ford. Seems to be the crowd favorite. Mark Hardesty and Mark Sleeper. Mike Hardesty, sorry, and Mark Sleeper. Kirk.
Kirk.
Doodle.
Dudale.
Yep. And Cole.
Cole Schroyer.
Brad Harvey and Zach Harvey, the 2 Harveys.
All
Harvey
right.
squared.
Harvey squared.
And
I'm
then
going to start calling people like that.
Colin Walsh and Ryan Lupke are all
Nice.
your undefeateds.
That's awesome.
8 teams are still undefeated. The amazing thing is, out of those 8 teams, how many do you think have handicap?
I'm going to say 3.
No.
1.
Only 1.
Interesting.
A lot of scratch going on.
Interesting.
Highest average of the team, or highest average of the one person on the team left is 236.
236.
Lowest average, 168.
It's not bad, though.
No.
That's awesome.
Got a pair of 231s. $223, 221, 231, 225.
It's been some high scores today.
Somewhat, yes. There has been.
This is an awesome pen right here.
Okay, now, this makes it really fair.
'Kay.
8 teams left. Who are you picking? Because we don't know any of these people. To be honest with
Do I
you.
just
Who's
say
your
a number?
horse? No, you can look at the sheet if you want.
No, I'm gonna just call out a number.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 6.
Kirk and Cole.
Mine is Kirk and Cole.
I'm taking Harvey squared.
Okay. Those are our 2 picks.
Let's see how that works out for us. I'll probably say not very well.
Probably not. You never know, though.
True. That is true.
Could surprise us.
We got a couple squared in here. The Stewarts were a pair. Then we got people who
Or on different
hedged,
teams.
yeah,
but
Mason Edmondson and Kevin Edmondson. David Wilson and Harley Wilson. I'm going to assume they are related. The Crabtrees.
Nice. Is this game number 2?
I believe so. This my shoes 300 now. They're doing really well.
Yeah. Looks like there's a
Four-bagger?
3-7.
We got a 4-bagger. Looks like on 20 or 31-32. Is that right? Nope. Score's there. Never mind. Mike Scroggins. He's won this event a couple times as well.
That'd be pretty dang cool to win.
Again?
Again, yeah.
When we was looking at that the trophy, I think the biggest accomplishment is that team that won.
Took off a couple years and won again.
Yeah. Either that or guy got a different partner and won.
Seriously.
Yeah, Eddie Kelly and Mike Arndt, I think
That's
are
awesome.
won in 87, 90, and 91. Then Eddie Kelly won it again in 93.
That's insane.
So I think Eddie Kelly likes this tournament. Or like this tournament, that's for sure.
No doubts. It's definitely a bit quieter in here.
After that last round, it quieted up a little bit. I think it's just getting a little bit more focused.
Yeah.
Now. Trying to make sure you do everything you need to do to win. Make it through to today for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's one of the amazing parts of Mark's story is Dad said, hey, you guys got to do something over the summer. So we'll go bowl.
It's like, we're going to do this.
And look where it's got him
Exactly.
after all that. Jeff, give us some more tidbits. Eddie just had surgery on his knee. Or else I'm sure he'd be competing, going for yet another title.
Probably. I would think.
And he's picking Trey
No.
and Parker. Okay, that's a good horse.
Yeah.
Nice. 10 pin there for Scroggins. David Wilson's getting a little friendly with the ball return.
He's getting very friendly with the ball return.
Got that to strike.
Maybe that's all you have to do is be friendly with the ball return.
There you go. Spare there for Scroggins. Will the team come out of loser's bracket and win?
That'd be pretty awesome.
It's a pretty good chance.
It's a possibility. As long as your hand doesn't fall off in the process.
How are the guys doing that won last year? Last year was, trying to remember off the top of my head who won last year. Tyler Sledge and Mason. Yep, tree. They are. They're in the losers bracket for sure. Not sure if they're. I have to double check the board really quick to see where they're at.
Good.
All right, they're on 21-22. So they're still in. They did lose their second match. That's what got them into this bracket. Gets a double there. Looks like they're in a little trouble this game. They're sitting on 282 in the top of the ninth, and their opponents are sitting at 343. Good shot there. Well, both of them have doubled going into the 10th.
Oh, this is interesting.
Because their opponent has an open going into the 10th. spare there. Yes, Trey is bowling his sister.
Got a lot of family, bowling family.
That is. Makes for interesting days at the dinner table.
No doubt.
Trey gets a strike there. Gives him a turkey. She answers back. She's got a double in the 10. Unfortunately, one of the two family members is going home.
That is true.
Trey with another one. And can't get the trip. So she finishes at 2. It's either 201 or 211, I do believe. 211.
Not
She
a bad
finishes at
game
211.
at all.
No, not at all. And Trey's brother's in the undefeated.
That's awesome.
Oh. So he finishes with a 5-bagger, otherwise known as a.
Double with cheese.
There you go. He ends up at 203, so she actually beat him by 8.
That's awesome. Awesome for her. Not so much for him.
Waiting on a full rack on 21.
It's like maybe a DJ.
Nice shot there. 22. Nice shot there. So 209 for Trey's sister team. There's a 7-pin. Covers up, finishes at 208. So we have 420. It's a 402. So we got one more game to go.
Yep.
So we'll start the third game. We'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, Jeff. We were seeing that 72-ounce steak challenge on billboards as we're coming in. We're just curious what the qualifications are for the challenge. You have to eat the 72-ounce steak, I would imagine is the case. Do you have a time limit, and obviously you have to finish it all, and do you have to finish all the fixings, or how's that work? So we can be on man versus food. So we're finishing up. Everybody looks like they're in, or just about in the last game of the 6 p.m. round. So got a washouts. Looking across the house, we don't have anybody putting together any major strings. Yes. Okay. Which I'm going to assume is a baked potato, some bread, some kind of vegetable. Because the baked potato and the bread is going to carb load you. And then try to eat the steak to boot. And Jeff, have you tried it? That's the $1 million question. Or has anyone know anyone who's won the challenge? That's an even better question. Jeff said, no, sir. Smart man. 72 ounces of anything, whether it's water or some form of meat, is probably not going to be good for you. The salad's going to be a killer, too. That's going to fill you up. The salad, the baked potato, and then a side roll to boot. Here you go. Eat this roll. And so, if you do not finish it, how much is it going to cost you? Got to be, it's got to be north of 100. I'm calling it $1.25. $72. Not bad. It's a bargain. Not saying it's not a lot of steak. It's a lot of steak. $1 an ounce. That is true.
That's insane.
What's your favorite food?
My favorite
Yes,
food?
I think I know, but one more said no worries. So Randall is still here.
I thought he
left.
left.
Yes.
That's a toss-up. I like a lot of things. I really do like steak.
Not 72 ounces worth.
I'm
but
not 72 ounces worth.
Could you eat? Okay. You like 72 Twix bars.
That's a lot.
Individual ones.
No, I don't think so. I have a massive fear of throwing up.
Yeah, you would do that.
Yeah, and having that many would make me throw up, so I wouldn't do it.
I don't even think you could eat 72 Skittles.
I don't think I could either.
You like bread? 72 pieces of bread?
Oh no, that'd make me throw up too. Anything 72, I couldn't do them. I have emetophobia.
72 M&Ms you could probably get down.
I could probably get down 72 M&Ms. 72 Micanites. I like Micanites.
72 chips you can eat.
Oh yeah, I have before.
Oh, yeah, I can eat that. No doubts about it. Yeah. Unfortunately, the price of everything's gone a little higher.
There's no doubts about them.
McDonald's used to have sodas for $1. Now
I
they're
know, I miss
$1.25
those
or
days.
$1.29.
Oh well, it's 29 more cents.
72 scoops of ice cream.
Oh, that's a lot of ice cream.
That is a lot of ice.
No, thank you. I love ice cream, but not that much.
72 ounces of tea.
That I could probably do.
No way.
I think
No
so.
way.
I can't even do 72 ounces of water,
No.
let alone 72 ounces of tea.
All right, looks like the sledge match is over. The sister team 437, brother team 383. So I think our defending champions might be done.
It's looking like it.
It is. What is the telltale sign? Always look at the shoes. You take your
That
shoes
is
off,
so
you're done.
true.
You are done.
That's the first thing you take off.
Yes.
Every time.
Sister still has her shoes on. He doesn't. So your defending champions are done. Another match to consider that I'm super interested in would be the Scroggins match.
I would agree.
See where they're at. Mike does take care of his spare. Again, a massive shout out and to everybody who's been hit. Everybody's been super gracious.
No doubt.
Texas welcome to us.
We'll definitely be back here.
Yes. Barbecue was great.
Yes, it was. It was delicious.
Everybody's been super friendly. David Wilson. There's a flat 10. Zach struck in the first frame. Hasn't struck again until the 8th.
Sometimes that happens that way, especially when they're this burnt.
Comes in there. He's going to be short. 2-5.
Starting to see more and more missed spares as well. But I think people are getting tired and
Get down to that nitty gritty.
yeah.
And if you get to a point where you're already out of it, you're just trying to get through it at that point in time.
Exactly. I've had some of those.
Last Sunday?
Yeah. Actually, no. Well, yeah.
Make
That was
up your
bad.
mind.
That was bad, yeah. I had to think.
Yeah, Jeff Scott's barbecue is a good reason to bowl. It's a heck of a consolation prize.
It was awesome. Could go for seconds right now.
No, then you go on to sleep. Okay, finishing up our 6 p.m. round.
About to go on to the 7.
7:30 will be starting here momentarily. Just a little bit behind. Half an hour
Yeah, not bad.
ish.
A little over half an hour.
Scroggins takes care of his spare. That one goes high. 177. We have David Wilson up. He's a ring 10. Sack spared in the 9th. Gets the 7 to fall out late, but he does strike.
Nice
Spare there. Yeah, it was super close. But it does take care of the spare.
You tell people are getting exhausted. Starting to slow down, starting to just get quieter.
Looking for a double. Leaves an 8 pin. Get there and that's your penalty.
Throwing a pretty good shot. Good pickup.
There it is. So 201 for David Wilson gives him 405.
6.
406. And
Oh, no. 5. Wait, hold on. I don't even know where they're at. 406.
406, you're right. And then 371 for the Scroggins team. So we'll see what they look like total wise. This is our last pair.
Nice.
Oh.
Ooh. It's not something we want to leave right now.
No, 4-6. Still a fair amount of fairly a good amount of people in here.
Yeah.
Are starting to gather around the middle of the house. so you can see what's going on.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
5-pin.
There's the 5-pin. Not a hand up in the house.
I got my hand up. I would like some ice cream, y'all.
Nice shot there. You really think he's going to miss this 5-pin?
Probably not.
Nice. Good foundation frame.
Yes.
Just a 6-pin there. They're going to take care of the spare.
Nice.
All right, 10th frame. Leaves just a 6-pin, I do believe.
Awesome.
Looking for a double.
Oh. Which leaves just the 4-7.
Got the 5 out late.
Nice pickup.
Nice spare there. Get that bonus ball.
Yes.
Strike there. 191. Strike here, put her at even 200. 197. So 368 to 358. We got one working on a strike, one on a spare, so we're virtually tied. Comes in high.
Leaves a 3-pin.
How heavy do you think the ball is feeling right now?
Extremely heavy. It has to be.
Yeah, 15 is probably feeling like 18 right about now.
Oh, I bet.
Strike there.
Nice.
Gives him a double. Takes care of the spare. And get to 206. Comes up a little short there. Puts him at 203. Gobble, gobble.
Turkey. Going for a double-double.
Almost trips to 4. It's enough to get to 210. That is our last game of the 6 p.m. round. Heading into the 7:30 round. This will be our last round of the day. All right. Last 3 games of Saturday. We're going to determine who will come back tomorrow.
Yes, we will.
So we just have 4 pair going. So this one actually will go a little faster because we don't have anybody waiting on the outer edges.
Mm-mm. Should go fairly quickly.
Yes. We'll be back at the start of our 7:30 round here in just a moment. Okay, finishing up, looks like game 1, 7:30 p.m. round. This is the losers bracket. Losers, or the people who do not win, will get eliminated. The winners will move on to tomorrow. We'll get some scores as soon as we can. Give you an update of where we're at. Gets 19 and 20, cannot. It's the best we can get to the left there with that camera. Try to keep you updated on the scores as we go along.
Yes.
All right, midway through game 2. Nice shot there on 26. Starts off with a turkey spare strike. A split on 27. Good spare there on 26. Five counter there on 25. 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. Let's see if we can pick this up. Or go. No. So she bowled in the wrong lane on 25 and 26. Nice strike there on 27.
Nice.
Oh. 4, 6, 7 on 26. Four pin on 25. Almost feels like I'm calling color pin.
I used to call color pin.
You did? Did you like it?
I did.
Giving money away?
I did give money away. My favorite was the last days when you got to make up shots and put your
Just
own
give money away.
bids and stuff like that. That was so fun. They loved me for that.
Just get the 1, 2, and we'll give you 10 grand.
I wish it worked that way.
Yeah. Who's just getting the 1, 2?
Well, I would tell people like,
All right. People would want you to sign autographs. There you go.
I should. You sign an autograph? Because I am me.
This gentleman stopped by and said, is that the one who tells those terrible jokes? I said, absolutely.
That's me. That is me.
Is it?
Yeah. Sorry to break it to y'all.
Good shot there on 27. Three pin on 26. Ooh. 7. 25. That's a good shot.
I feel like the lanes are getting a little ugly.
Think so?
I think so. Do you?
Oh, nice shot there on 27. Maybe that's a tournament idea. Either last man or last team standing. So what you do is start at the beginning of the day with, like, say here you had 32 lanes. So you're going to start with 64 teams. You lose, you're done. So 32.